Hey, what's up to uh hey, what's up to X Collect? Because he's the only one in here with me right now. But thank you if anybody's showing up or watching this. The plan was gonna do some sort of auction. If we get some people coming in here, we might still sell some books, but right now we're gonna hang out, maybe show some books and open some stuff up. Who has popped into the chat? Let me see here. Captain Comics, I don't know if you're still there, but ahoy to you, good sir.
I told you about the
Crucis,
book.
hello from New Mexico. Well, hello from America, my good friend.
New Mexico's in America.
Oh, New Mexico. I thought he said Mexico. My bad. Sorry, New Mexico. We're all, we're all here. It was a long day. I had to work on like 15 cars today. All right. So I'm tired. Oh, man. Oh, the algorithm is here. What is up, sir? Of course, Joey is in the house. What is up? Thank you for coming in here. Comics on the Edge. Hey, hey. Here's Mr. TK's Bat Cave. Thank you for popping in here, Mr. TK. And so we went right up to 6. That's pretty good. Also, if nothing else, I'm going to talk a little bit of some spec stuff. I know actually he's got some spec stuff. Some maybe some episode 3 of WandaVision.
Tonight. Are you gonna stay up for that one? Can you hear me?
What?
I was asking if you're gonna stay up to watch the show tonight.
No, I won't stop watching tonight.
It looks super blurry.
Well, thank everybody here for showing up. Like I said, if we can do this some sort of little Steven spot, thank you. Do we get a couple people that may hop in? We get enough people for some panel members. We are going to roll with Thunder Auction. Just there's, I guess, 2 other really good shows going on right now, and it was difficult to put a panel together. So a lot of people out of town, they're traveling or stuff like that. But if X wants to put up something, I'm just going to show a few things I'll probably put up for sale. And I know we'll go up for sale tonight. We got some 12-cent Silver Age Flash. How about a 4.0? The Grodd on the cover. We got some First Series Teen Titans. Early Bronze Age, late Silver, some 15 center. Got a couple of those. Those are about 5 to 6.0. A couple Silver Age Superman books, a couple 12 centers. Of course, if anybody's into some classic 80s stuff, this is a near mint copy, A-Team #1. And then there's a couple, probably about 5. This is a 12 center Submariner, 15 center. Those will go up. So just a few things I got. But we'll see if we can actually make this an auction. I think we're going to open a box, though, because I'm intrigued what's in it.
Let's take a look what's inside.
You think we should open up that box?
Yeah, well, we'll pass some time.
We'll open this. Now, if all it is just like 4 of the small boxes, then I'm not going to open those up because I'm going to probably do a video with those.
You do a video now. You just edit this out and or open one up. And who knows? Maybe it's a sale. Huh?
I'm gonna make you small here real quick.
All right. It's all good.
See, people, Spider-Man booth. I ordered some. So quick story. I've never got my. I did order 4, but I've never got my stuff in like this, just in one big box. It's always been like their little box, and it was just had like a little cardboard on it. So I don't know what's in here. If anybody's watching and if they know about Spider-Man booth shipping like this, let me know. Did I get something? Is this a winner? Or did they just put 4 boxes in here? Actually, I'm the loser and it's just 4 boxes. So
Hey, you
where's
never
the
know. It can be a 9.8.
I've never won any of their grand prizes.
Jose saying that they started doing that. His came in the same way.
Well, thanks for shooting my hopes and dreams down, Jose. Appreciate that.
I actually don't think they send you the slab if you win it. I think they send you like a little certificate first.
Yeah, that's all it was. Although I've never seen these boxes before.
LA Hero?
They went some straight Lakers boxes on me.
Maybe it's associated with LA Lakers winning it last year.
What's that?
Maybe they changed their logo or their design because the Lakers won the chip last year.
Yeah, they won the NBA championship. Yeah, I didn't win shit. I'm still a loser. That's all I got. Oh well.
Hey, there's gonna be $100 book in one of those.
Huh?
Let's see that $100 book.
Yeah, right. Oh well.
By the way, is anyone specking on this like I am? Just curious.
Which one is that?
This is the 186 I told you about.
Oh, I still haven't made it to a store to try to find that.
I got myself a couple copies. It's probably the best one I have so far. There's another one on its way. It's like a VF copy though.
Anyway, I didn't win anything, so
Don't say that.
oh well.
I didn't win the lottery either. I didn't win the $700 million. Did someone actually win that though? Does anyone know?
What's that?
Uh,
Somebody won Powerball. Is that what you're asking?
yeah.
One ticket won the whole jackpot.
Really?
Yeah, I think it was a 750 million jackpot.
Yeah, I know it was like 7 something. Fuck. Sorry. Did they already announce where the guy was from? Or
That I don't know. I was so pissed off it wasn't my ticket. I didn't really keep paying attention. So I have no idea. But they said one ticket, but it wasn't mine. So you buy tickets? I buy some.
I don't play. I
You
have
know,
friends and family that play, but I don't. I think the only thing I play every once in a while is like a scratcher. That's because I'm bored.
yeah, I don't play many of those. Yeah, I seen that too, Joey. That'll be the next one I have to hop on. Oh, well, I got all I did was get my 4 boxes, so we'll probably hold off on those 4 boxes and do some unboxing videos.
Yeah, I just opened my boxes.
But I am like a kid on Christmas, so I had to peek in one. I don't read this stuff.
Is that Red Sonja?
Yeah. Issue 1. So I don't know how new or old it is.
Looks fairly recent.
So number 25, Shattered Grid. I don't get into Power Rangers either.
I just realized that Weapon wants TK to come in.
Well, we got a third person.
Hey, Thunder.
You know,
Listen, man, I got to talk real quick. I want to tell you what's going on. I know I've talked about it probably before. My wife's a nurse. She got her second COVID shot yesterday, and I don't know if you heard too much. The first one usually is a cakewalk. You don't even feel anything, but the second one sometimes you get like a little reaction, a little flu and stuff like that. And that's sort of what we've been dealing with. She's running a little fever and just feeling like shit. So I may bounce in and out. I don't know. But I didn't want to leave you high and dry. I know I told you I'd be here. So I'm just kind of letting you, I'm setting the stage for what's going on right now. It might be nothing, but it might be, it's something that I'm keeping an eye on. If her fever gets too high, may have to do like a little ice bath or some nonsense like that and see what's going on.
Yeah, hey man, you always gotta take care of family first.
Yeah, just for everybody, just so you guys know, if you do get, go ahead. I'm sorry, man.
I'll say my wife has had 2 tests for it because she also works at the hospital, as you know, and
Okay.
But both times she's come back negative.
Yeah. She actually got the good news is after this is all over, she'll be vaccinated, fully vaccinated. But, nonetheless, one thing to be aware of if you all decide to do this, the second one can be a bitch. So just so you know, it seems like the first one, I don't know if they put much in it, but it seems like the second one, they kind of loaded up. So I've heard this is pretty common of
Right.
getting a little shitty feeling. Kind of like if you've ever, people do that too with flu shots. A lot of times, you get a flu shot and you feel kind of like crap for a day or so.
Yeah. My wife is like that. She gets the flu shot and she gets more sick from it.
Yep.
So
Yep. But anyway, I just wanted to let you know. Oh, that's cool. What's that? Spider-Man? You got Spider-Man booth?
yeah.
Boxes?
I guess they started shipping them differently, so it confused me. I thought I won something, but I didn't. I'm still a loser. So
And before I forget, Steven Spock, I got your mailer, man. Thank you so much. I'm going to put your books up. I'll do an IG about it. Thank you so much. He remember the contest thing?
yeah.
Yeah, he sent that book, and then we did a little side thing for another one, so we could kind of work. So shipping worked out better, and he sent me a real couple sweet Spawn books. Really, really psyched. Love Spawn, man. Big Spawn fan. So thank you, Steven Spock. I see you're here. So again, man, like I said, I'm gonna post something on IG. It's just been kind of crazy today.
oh, that's dope.
This was
I have never seen that before with the 300 knockoff.
Marvel Zombies Resurrection #1.
Yeah. You had like a number of variants. I remember seeing that one.
I'll tell you this, they sent me a hell of a box. I still got one left, and I've already had 2 marked at 15, that one marked at 20, and save me some money. I don't have to get this. I don't know why just a blank cover is.
Is it like a certain key or something?
I don't know. It's just that Tom King Batman and Catwoman story.
What issue is that?
Issue 1.
Okay. Did Tom King do? I thought he just did the Batman, and then it involved the Catwoman. But I didn't know if there was this. Was it like
Well, they're doing from the Black Label.
okay?
They're doing a. He's doing kind of like his own little series because he got taken off from the main run for Tinian.
Right.
So
Yeah.
this
So
is a. I don't know what label that is right there.
So it was Tinian, then him, and now I forget what's his name. The guy that kind of resurrected it, and he introduced all the new characters and stuff like that. I'm spacing on the
Tinian.
name.
James
Yeah, okay.
Tinian.
Yeah. All right. Gotcha.
Hey, that's what it looks like under that blank. It's like a sketch virgin. Interesting.
Send that off to God Tank, man. Have him put a Batman sketch on it or something.
I don't know because it's all gray. I don't know how you draw on that. But, oh. Says it's got a $20 value. So anybody? Oh, Lisa Noble has popped in here. Hello, Lisa. Thank you for joining our little show. Well, we'll start with X if he wants to try to sell some books or just open up a package on screen.
I just did before we started. Give me a sec. I'm plugging around with my light.
There's about 15, 16 people in here. If somebody does want to put some auction up, I mean, it's up to you guys. If you want to try to sell, I mean, like I said, I said at the beginning, if we could get some panel in here, we'll start to sell some books. Yeah, Gino, I'm sorry. I mean, thank you so much for coming on, but as I was trying to put a panel together for this, Southern, I guess, is out of state. Blitz is saying he's out of town. A couple other people said they just couldn't do it. About 4 or 5 was already like, well, I'm on the other show tonight, so
It's all good, man. Again, I would have, I've been messing around with this all day, thinking, well, it'll break and whatnot. But again, I told you I'd do it, so I didn't want to leave you high and dry. So I figured the very least I could do is pop in and explain. So I got, by the way, just so you know, if we have to defer this to next week, I got a bunch of stuff just today from CGC. I sent 51 books in with 8 pre-screen, and I got 2 big boxes plus 1 little one. So I'm pissed. I'm like, okay, I'm more worried about what's in the little one than what's in the 2 big ones, because the little ones are things that didn't make the grade. So it'll be interesting to see what I got.
Well, damn rejects.
Yeah. But it'll be 2 big ones. That's not bad. I figure about 18, maybe 20 books in each, the big boxes, the biggest ones they have. So I figure, I don't know what those hold. We'll see.
Yes, Agu, we're going to work on that very soon.
You're getting shit for being a Dodger fan, man. He's saying your camera is a Cubs fan.
It's all good. We're probably winning again this year.
Well, we're going to have to do something like that soon because somehow my subs also keep slipping away. I have these slabs. I want to give them away, but can't get to that 400. We're like 35 away or something like that.
You gotta, again, the ones that really grind at it seem to be the ones that keep their subs, because you got to put up content very, more often and stuff like that. I follow the same thing. It's just, you got to be dedicated and consistent.
Anyone want this? I'll put this up right now to get the ball rolling.
I use 18 in here. Hey,
yeah, man.
Addict?
You get 18 and 5 bidding. That's all you need. All you need is 5 good bidders.
I'll start it off cheap.
Put it up. Let's sell something out.
Yeah, I give it like a VF plus, near minus. Really, there's not much wrong with it. Just corners could be better. There's like 1 tick that breaks color. But yeah, Amazing Spider-Man 347. Nice Macbeth cover.
First Venom with teeth.
Oh, there you go. First Venom.
What happened was Larson asked McFarlane to explain what Venom was, and he says he's snarling and nasty looking. So he put him with teeth, and is the first time I think too that he's got the goo coming out of his mouth. If I remember right, I did a little thing on this.
Oh,
Up
crazy.
to up to that point, he had teeth, but they were kind of more regular teeth looking things, not all jaggedy ass like a picket fence.
I feel bad.
Mad respects in the house. Hello, sir. Greetings to you. And thank you.
Yeah, I'll start off cheap. It's due $15.
Nice book, too.
Yeah.
All right, start in bid. We're going to drop that line. Start bid $15 of Amazing Spider-Man. Some class, that's at some McFarlane cover.
Larson.
Oh, that's the Larson cover. That's right.
Yep,
You're
yep.
just saying that.
Yep.
What up, Bagu?
Yeah.
So 15 starting bid. Some Venom cover. What's the issue number on that again?
347.
347.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'll tell you what, you won't find it cheaper than that anywhere, man. That's
No,
that's
actually,
a
I
cool
was
book.
just looking at that on an eBay auction, and it's actually going for a lot more.
Absolutely.
Like I
Hey
said,
Jeff, how are you, man?
That's one tick that breaks color. It's kind of hard to see. You probably won't catch it on camera.
It's faint.
Yeah. It's right there by the word bubble.
Yeah, that's where I seen it. It's real. Hey, what up, T-Pain? Thanks for coming in here. We got a Amazing Spider-Man issue 347 up for right now for just $15 starting bid. Way undervalued. I can tell you that. So that's what we got up for auction right now. So if you're a Spider-Man fan, get on in here. T-Pain saying, hey, what's up, X?
What up, T-Pain? Who do we have in here? We have Agu in here, Lisa Noble showed making an appearance. Tony NY, Mad Respect, the Slab Addict.
Is Papa Willie a Superman fan? You dig this? Is Papa Willie a Superman fan?
I think Papa Willie's just an overall DC fan.
Oh, he does? I got some DC now, don't I?
I'm pretty sure, yeah, Thunder can hook you up, Papa Willie. I will look around. Might have some Silver Age, but you might find some better stuff with Thunder.
That's what I got. I got pretty much all Silver Age DC right here. Sometimes really no love, man. This is starting out slow. It's gonna be a rough night.
No worries. Just if anyone has an opinion on what they want, drop a suggestion and we'll bring it out.
Yeah, I'm sure between Gino, X,
I saw
maybe
Superman. I saw Papa Willie says he definitely wants some Superman.
Okay, well, right now, I mean, we got 18 people in the house. That's pretty good. We've almost reached 20. And for everybody, T-Pain in a 15.
Yeah,
Holy
absolutely.
shit, we're getting the ball rolling.
There you go.
I'm surprised. I apologize to y'all. I got two great panels. Look, this is the greatest panel there is anyway. X Collect and Gino. It'll get better than that.
For buy it nows, I didn't set up for that quickly. Here, I'll do this as a buy now. I showed this last time for my last auction. It's just at hand. Here, I'll put this down. If anyone's interested, I'll do this. I'll do $140. I'll do $145 ship, so it's $130. I'll see you guys on shipping. It's a 9.4 Uncanny X-Men 221.
Ooh.
First
Nice.
Sinister, and then I'll throw this high grade Uncanny X-Men 239, which is his first cover appearance. So if you're a Mr. Sinister fan, you can pretty much get everything you need set.
Yeah, and it looks like the top of the book, they cut it nice. Sometimes that top where it says the Uncanny gets cut off almost in half.
Yeah, a lot of the Uncanny series has that same issue.
Yep.
They're like miscuts. So who got this?
T-Pain.
T-Pain was the only one to put anything in.
All right, T-Pain.
I even let it run for more than 3 minutes, and I was hoping somebody else would jump right in there, but T-Pain.
Hey, sometimes you get steals. It's all good. Congrats, T-Pain. I think you still have a box with me, so DM me.
Sold to T-Pain, $15.
Right on.
We would do special little pop-ups here. We got people talking about Batman. I seen somebody put Tinian Batman. Martinez. I have pretty much all of Tinian's Batman that I'm looking to part with. The problem is they're not the Matina covers. So you guys would have to let me know if that's okay. All right, congratulations to X and T-Pain. Let's move on to Gino, see if he's got something to put up.
Thunder, I do have to bounce for a couple minutes, like I said. Go ahead if you can. Are you ready to put something up?
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and like I said, I'll just put my camera on blank. I'm gonna go check on things, and if I can make it back, I will.
All right.
All right, buddy. Thank you. And I'll be back and forth, but I'll let you know. I'll just start my camera again.
All right.
All right, buddy. See you.
Hope everything's well.
I appreciate it. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm gonna start with these real quick because somebody was asking for them. I got 12-cent Superman issue 184. Issue 184, 12 center, and then this is issue 190. So, couple Silver Age. We'll start them at $20 for the two. We'll get that starting line going. Couple early Superman books. So, somebody's interested in some early, some old checkerboard DC. It's issue 184 and 190 of some Superman. Are you still there, X?
Yeah, I'm still here. I was trying to get something else set up.
Grade range, 5 to 5.5, right around there. So see if we get any. And if it does go to 30, we'll put in some more 12-cent flash with a nice grad cover. This one is probably about a 4 though. Oh. So some old Superman love here. I'm a cheap ass. Oh. Well, there's still some old Superman covers if somebody's interested. Like any real keys, I mean, this 190, it's probably like these first elementals or something like that. You know, these older 12-cent books, everything is a first of something. Yeah, Pop will understand. Well, you know, it's such older books, kind of, you know, really $10 a book's not that bad of a deal. So, and like I said, we can build to a little bit more Teen Titans things. I got some Namor. Right, no action on Superman. So yeah, they do. Very clean, and like I said, these are how I picked them up, but they'll go into brand new bags and boards before I send them. But do you have something ready, X?
Yeah, I can go.
Okay, you got. We held these up for a little bit. Nobody really put the 20 on them, so maybe later. It's all you. Maybe you can get something.
Yeah. Put these in new bags. They're in like some older bags. Nice high grade copies though. Nothing super special, but if there's interest, I'll throw in a book I kind of like in my collection. You know, it's DC. uh, let's do this. It's Robin 2. This is 1 through 4. There's two, I guess, A covers or number ones. Not familiar why there's two different issue ones. It could be a variant. But we got 2 ones, number 2, 3, and 4. So $5 starting bid, and if anyone's interested, I'll show you the next book.
You said $5 starting bid.
Yeah, $1 a book.
All right, there we go. Got that starting line dropped.
Papa Willie's in now. What up, Tricky?
No, now we okay. What's up, superhero? Now.
If this goes up, I kind of like this book. This is Superman Action Comics 770. In this series, Joker takes the powers of Mr. Mxyzptlk, and he pretty much they have an animated show or episode on it where he takes over the powers and he goes crazy and becomes like Joker King or King Joker. But yeah, it's a cool book, great story. Kind of find out that he can't stop thinking about Batman, and that's how he gets defeated. But yeah, $15. I'll put that in there.
T-Pain is saying any Star Wars tonight.
I'll give you all the Star Wars you want, T-Pain. All the keys. You name it, I have it.
I do have that one Star Wars book, don't I? I have one Star Wars book I can put up. I just remembered. But I'd have to check because I don't think it's going to be that cheap.
Here. I'm going to show this off. if anyone's interested, this is all the collector's reprints for Star Wars. They're all high copies or high grade copies. Number one, I'd probably give it like a VF to VF minus maybe. That's just me being a hard grader. But you got 1, 2, which is a really nice high grade. I'd give this like a near mint. It's really nice. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I might put this up a little later, but yeah, I would have to sell that as a set.
Yeah, no sleep on some of them reprints right there. Once the other ones get pretty scarce, those all they did with those is where they sold them inside the bags in groups or something like that.
Yeah, they sold them like I think in 3-packs.
Yeah, 3-packs. Hey, what up, Cyborg Dad? Welcome to our little show.
I think the issue
Pop
1 alone
Willie's
right
still
now.
at 5. If you go up to well, that was that 3-minute timer for the Robins.
No worries.
And Papa Willie.
What up, G-Ho?
So,
go Papa Willie.
yep, those are going to go to Papa Willie. Timer went off. We'll drop an end line unless somebody beats my end line.
I found something you wanted finally. So it looks like you're gonna take this. So congrats.
Sold to Papa Willie for $5. All right, all right. Well, we don't have Gino back yet, so what are we gonna do? You know what? I'm just gonna throw this out here for about $15. See if anybody wants it. It's not a build a lot. It's just a little book. This is it's a near mint copy. Somebody's about my age, they'll remember what it is. And this is near mint. I will never say it's a 9.8, but some Pity the Fool, some Marvel. They did their little A-Team issue 1, high grade. Like I said, near mint. You know, could use a press, but I don't really see any. I don't really see any color breaks on there. You know, good, but it does need a press. So let's start it. Oh, we'll start at $15. That's actually there we go. That could be Pop Willie. I have all 3. Talking all 3 of these little are these. So if somebody wants it,
What's up, Emmy? I got your package in today.
we'll start a bid. I mean, you guys can look it up. It's actually a fair price for this high grade. I would assume it's the first appearance of Mr. T in comics. Just imagine going to a convention and Mr. T is there and getting him to sign it. Mr. T is still alive, right? Yeah, Mr. T's still alive.
It's supposed to rain this week. I didn't know that.
I just thought maybe. Oh, hold on.
We got Slab Addict is in at 15.
Sweet. Wrap that again at 15. Like I said, I don't really have any more 80s TV show based books to add to it, but so I was going to say at $20 it could. So it's pretty much just this one. First appearance, Mr. T. And of course, like I said, before I send it out, when I got it, looks like they kind of put it in a Silver Age size. I'll put it in a new bag with double boards. I had to start the timer because it was a bidder. It is a Marvel book, so see if we can. All right, I think it's probably gonna. I think. What do you think, X? We call this for for Slab Daddy?
Yeah, I think we waited long
Because
enough.
other people had time to come in here. There was no reason to just Slab Daddy sold to you 15 plus 8 shipping. Hit me up on IG. I believe you've probably done business with me before, so I'll make this all pretty with new bags and everything and get it out to you. Sold. All right, what do you got something there?
Yeah, I'm gonna show some buy it nows real quick.
Yeah, you do that because I'm gonna mark this. I'm gonna mark this for Slab Daddy. I'm sure he'll send me an IG.
Yeah, let's do this. All right, so we'll mix it up. Yeah. All right. So first one is Star Wars Starfighter #1. This is the one in. I want to say I'm gonna say 1 in 10, but it might be the 125 movie variant. Of course, from Empire Strikes Back. I'll do this for $15. Anyone wants it? Nice high grade copy. I keep thinking it's Carrie Kelly. It's not Carrie Kelly. Who's the one that's spoiler?
Stephanie Brown.
Stephanie Brown. All right, so it's a near mint with the white cover being clean and everything. I would say this has potential, but I'm gonna call it a 9496. But it's Robin 126, first full appearance of Stephanie Brown as Robin. So if you're a DC fan and you want a nice Robin key or complete a Robin key or collection, I'll do this for 25. 25. This is Batman 641. Nice Red Hood and Batman cover by Matt Wagner. It is signed, but there is no COA, so I'm only gonna do this for 20. If anyone's interested, show that signature right there. And then I don't know what to call this because it has a weird wave that I'll press out for you. and if you're interested, this is going to be a hot book. It already is a hot book. But this is Invincible Iron Man #7, the third printing. Yeah, third printing.
That's
What happened?
a fire book. Third printing, second printing, it doesn't matter. That's and I think because her face is in there, it's considered her first cover appearance.
Yeah, they have that with #8 as well. I think that's on the second though. I'm not sure exactly which one was published first. So with the good press, there's no spine ticks that break color. I'd probably give us like an easy 9.4. But like I said, we were talking about this. I'll do 50 if anyone's interested today. Are we missing something in the chat? Because someone typed in 16.
Oh, you know what? That timer went off. I don't know. He's either lagging or it's because I did forget to put end line. He might not. Sorry, comic book flipping. If that was.
Yeah, we're not. It's not
Oh, we might be
16.
talking about your Iron Man.
Yeah, it's not that. That's about it now.
Yeah, that's about it now. Flipping. Oh, well, yeah, we're gonna add somebody here real quick.
It's all good.
What up?
Hey, Shelby, what is up, good sir?
Hey, sorry, my computer decided to do an update just as I was trying to get logged in.
Let's get back to X here real quick.
T-Pain, that Vader was asking 15, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
We weren't comic book flipping. We weren't bidding on Iron Man 7, but he does have it up for buy it now for amazing price. If you want to do the buy it now, what are you asking for that, or what will you take for it from flipping?
I'll do 50. But if you are interested, it needs a press and clean. I'll probably do it for you. But yeah, $50 sounds pretty reasonable right now.
You have a buy it now on the Vader.
That was 15. I know T-Pain was asking. Oh, T-Pain got it. All right, T-Pain, I got you. And then this is a reasonable auction. I sold one of these before. I sold them separately, but I'll sell this together. Makes sense. But I'll do it at $6 if anyone's interested, and if people catch on, I'll find more books to put in here. But this is Amazing Spider-Man 544. Nice Spidey cover for One More Day. This is Animation Cell. I had a couple of these. This is, of course, from the Spider-Man 1990s TV series. And then this is it's from that same collector set. This is pretty much a kind of like a bio book for the creators from that TV show. So it gives you like a little background.
So how much starting bid?
$6. If people are interested, I'll find more Spidey books.
There we go. $6. $6 starting bid. Some Amazing Spider-Man. I do not think I have any.
All right. Let me find more books. Honestly, that one person was gonna buy that. Give me a sec.
Yeah, Papa Willie's at 8 right now. Hey, what is up, Starscream? Thank you for being on their little show today.
So we're at $8. All right.
Where we're at right now is 8.
Every $2 from here on out, you'll get a book. Up to 4 books. Yeah, up to $4, and then after that, I'll show you some nicer books that you would want. So just a preview for the next $4. Ultimate Spider-Man 29. This is 30, I believe. Yeah, 30 and 28. So 28, 29, 30. And the last one, Facial Spider-Man 19. I honestly don't know if this is a key or not, but I just pulled it out. Yeah, every $2 from here on out. So $10 is another book, $12 another book, etc.
There you go. Every couple dollars to get a new book in there. Papa Willie's still at 8.
If people are still interested, I'll do this. I think this is Ghost Spider #1, the Battle Lines variant virgin cover.
Nice.
I'll throw that in
Nice
eventually.
looking cover.
And this one's the one that you want, but I found one. This is like a variant cover though. This is Amazing Spider-Man #1, first cameo appearance of Cindy Moon as Silk. But this is like the C cover. Yeah, C cover.
Well, you could have told me before you put it up there.
Oh, sorry, C cover and third printing.
Oh, third printing, never mind.
Yeah.
I'm looking for it first. Nothing against third printings, they're just fine. But I got first on these other ones.
So that'll be down the line. Yeah.
So did anybody go up for more books? Because right now we're still at 8.
No worries. If you're not interested, then I'll throw something else up later.
All right, that was because we heard it. That was the timer for Papa Willie's $8. So we'll
Those-
drop your
Pop for 8. Pop for 8.
Yeah, he was the last. Papa Willie was. I mean, I didn't see a photo yet from Mad Respect, and since I have to see a fold. So Mad Respect, Papa Willie is in at 8. So please let us know. If you're still in this.
He says he'll give it a pop. All right, Pop. Congrats.
All right. So Papa Willie, he gets a little dancer. Hey, what up, Tricky Trapster? All right, 27 of you hanging out with us. That is awesome. Thank you all so much. Let's move on to Mr. Shelby that showed up. He's going to bring up some nice books for us.
I will try not to disappoint, sir. All right, we're going to do some buy it nows. These first few I can do at cover price. So I have Strange Academy #2, 4th printing. I can do for cover price, so $4. $4. Then I also have Strange Academy #3, the Arthur Adams variant. I can also do for $4. And then Strange Academy #4, Arthur Adams variant. I can also do for $4. So any of these, and I've got a couple of copies of each. So if you want Strange Academy 2, 3, or 4, the #2 is a 4th print. Okay, T-Pain. So I have one more of the #4s. I sold one earlier. But I have #4, 3, 4 and 3 are first print, but Arthur Adam variants, and then the #2 is a 4th print. So Anybody else needing those? Like I say, I can do cover price, which is $4. Let me write down T-Pain real quick.
All right.
All right, then I'll show the next buy it now. All right. The next one I have up is a set that I can do for $35. So this is Deadpool number 13, the Virgin, and the trade or the regular cover. So it's really cool. It looks like a magazine cover, called Marvels. And that's for the 25th anniversary of Marvels that came out in the early 90s by Alex Ross. So Scarlet Witch and Vision and Illicit Affair. But this is my only set that I'm selling tonight. And I'll do that for $35 for this set.
And those are some beautiful covers. Alex Ross work. Love them.
Yeah. No,
I've always wondered exactly what Scarlet Witch or Vision would have to do with Deadpool, but it doesn't matter. His work is just fire.
Yeah. No, these are some beautiful books.
That Virgin cover. That Virgin cover is almost worth that price you're asking, just that Virgin alone.
Yeah, you can. You can find these on eBay for right at about $35. If you search around, you can find them. But this is the cheapest you will find them on eBay. They're usually going for more than this. So, I'm not sure if Papa Willie's saying he wants them or not.
Well,
Or is he just saying maybe he's just happy? I don't know. Anyway, $35 for that set. And let's see. How's auction been going tonight? How about a couple of Walt Simonson Thor? I'll start this at $10. These are two beautiful copies. Number 533 and 555 and 557. So, and this one has a Beta Ray Bill appearance in it. So a couple of nice Walt Simonson Thors. See a few nicks, like you can see right there in the center, but otherwise, I don't see anything much wrong with the 357. So, like I said, a couple of nice Walt Simonson Thors.
yeah, it's nice. Nice stuff.
Yeah, a little bronze. Well, I don't know, maybe Copper Age. So, stuff that's sitting here in my feet.
That's that. I'm pretty sure I have those ones.
Yeah, so just showing the auction. I don't really know what what people are looking for, anything yet. So this was just sitting right here. So I thought I'd try it out. No one got that Wayne's World reference. No, I got the swing. It's just you said yes, please first, and so I knew what swing was. So,
We
man,
got your $10 starting bid. Time is going. A couple of Thor books.
yeah. If y'all don't like that, how about a couple of old weird things? So back in the day, there used to be this company called Valiant, and they teamed up with Image. So for $10, I can also do the still packaged from the 90s. So you open it up, it'll spell just like the 90s, which would be like Disappointment and Bankruptcy. But 5-pack, so you get a 5-pack. Valiant books has an XO database one, Harbinger Files one, and then the other one you get some Foley goodness, some Cyberforce 4, and you get Deathmate Gold #1. Cat, what are you tearing up? Oh, so didn't like them Thors for $10. I'll also do these cool steel sealed 5-packs from the 90s, man.
So right,
So, some
if you want,
Valiant goodness.
if you want the Valiant people, just write it down in there that you want to take his Valiant books.
No,
Running out of time to pick up these great Thor books to add to your PC. Subway Dad is gonna buy the cat.
at least a $7.95 value.
I
didn't set the price. That's what it says. It says
mhm.
all right. Very cool. I will be back with some of the same and some different. So
All right. Let's move on to X and see what he's bringing. Are you there, X? X? Are you there? If you are there, your mic is off. Hello? Okay.
all right.
Let's put this up for sale. Somebody asked for Star Wars. This is recent, but I know it sold out really fast. And when I showed it to you, trust me, I did not pay cover price. So I can't ask cover price or else I would. But if people did not get their chance to get one of these, here's your chance to get one of these High Republic #1s, cover A's. For $20. I said, I know my seem high, but and that's just, I'm just gonna do for this one. Yeah, I'll just do a buy it now. You guys want to search it up real quick? I know it's hot. A lot of the first appearances in here. Maybe you didn't get a chance to get it. So $20 bite now. If you want a copy of this, just let me know. You can buy it now. Star Wars. What else? Let's see if people like Teen Titans. From the first series, these are both about 6.0 grade. I got Teen Titans #24.
Hey Thunder, you have Papa Willie or who was asking? Yeah, T-Pain's asking if he has a box with you.
I'd have to check, but I do believe he does. I'm like 99.9% sure he does. So, yeah, he does.
Okay. What's up, Craft Beer? Sorry, I'm eating.
I'm going to take a look real quick, but
You have a bin on Star Wars, by the way.
That's a thumbs up, T-Pain. You do have one. I think when we last talked, we were holding off because it was only 4 books in there. So we do have a box started. So you want to buy it now for 20? Okay. That will get added to your box. And with that being said, are you ready for something, X?
Yeah, I can throw some books up.
All right. You know what? I think people, X can put us up a big book, a big boy daddy book, if we can just get one more. I think we're at about 29 in the house right now. When we can get to 30, let's see what X can do for us. I got you, T-Pain. I'll add this in. You have all my information already, T-Pain. So that's 20, but you don't need to worry about the shipping because I believe you already got it covered in the other box. So, all right, what do you got, X? We're on you.
Oh shoot! I just noticed. Sure. Throw some bite nows. 2 versions of Thor #6. You have the variant and the A cover. I'll do them both for 8. Buy it now. Showed this earlier. Ghost Spider 1, Battle Lines, $10. Buy now. So let's do a team and team run. Yeah, close to me. All mixed up. So this is Kessman, Ethan and Laird. Team and team number 9. This is 27. 27. 32. 30, sorry. The next one's 32. Start off at $5. $5 a book. Or
This must be for you when I stepped away for a second, X.
what was that? Oh, Ben.
Right now, Gwen.
You got it. I'll set that aside for you.
We're-
So it started at $15.
Signing at 15.
Yeah, 1.5.
There you go. Line is dropped. Timer's going. From Eastman and Laird, Ninja Turtles. So we got huge shout out 26 people in this little auction with us right now. This turned out to be something way better than what X and I thought it might be when we first came on.
Hey,
Hey, Dino, join up real quick. Mr. Shelby hopped in.
don't include me in that.
And what?
I was the one telling you that everything was gonna be fine.
You did. You did. You're the one that was more positive than me. I'll tell him. I ain't gonna lie.
No, but you're trying
I'm
to tell him
gonna
that
go
I was
lie.
worried.
I was telling you, we're just go live. I don't care. We just sit here and just shoot the shit. But
I said let's go live and have some fun.
and if we sell some stuff, we sell some stuff. If not, we'll hang out. We'll let you talk spec.
I'm telling you,
We need a
186.
spec
You
show.
get that book. Huh?
Gotta get together on a spec show. You know the spec stuff.
I'm telling you, have you check the recent sales for 186 and check the sales from like a month ago.
I was gonna say we had a Friday nights or Saturday nights or I don't know what all times you're available.
Preferred on the weekends. If not Friday or Thursday nights, but Thursdays we're running our auction, of course.
Well, Papa Willie, get on in there. It's just $15 for all them Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, I know. What numbers are these?
You got number 9, which alone I think is like a $10, $15 book. This is 27, 30. Nice Casey Jones cover.
Yeah.
And 32.
Wow. Someone needs to be jumping on this. At least
Yeah,
like
I know.
$50 worth of books.
Ninja, and all Ninja Turtles is heating up.
Yeah, this is the original Eastman and Laird Mirage Studio.
You guys talked Papa Willie into it.
Mirage Studio stuff.
I mean, not to mention anything that's got the Eastman and Laird name on it anymore, because I don't believe. I mean, those dudes don't do much work together anymore.
Isn't Laird out?
Hmm?
I thought Laird sold.
Yeah. Laird sold to Eastman in the late 90s. Then Eastman sold everything to Nickelodeon, which was who has that license? IDW has it now.
Yeah.
He's the publisher now.
And Eastman's been doing covers for them recently because he still needs money. He's not the best with managing his money.
All right, we are in a sudden death. Fantastic. Our first one of the night. Papa Willie in at 15, Trapster in at 16. So that sets a 1 minute sudden death.
Yeah.
The 3-minute timer went off, but we have a bidding war for the first time tonight.
Yeah.
Get on in there, Papa Willie.
Yep.
Get on in there.
If y'all didn't know it though, like I said, Nickelodeon now owns the property, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I'd have to look at my copy though, but didn't they it was the two of them that collaborated for Last Ronin, wasn't it?
No, that was Eastman and someone else.
Yeah, Laird, I don't think
Eastman was back
they're
on it
anymore.
because the Last Ronin. There we go. Papa Willie's in there, so we get to reset that timer. And Mr. Trapster can have a chance to think about it. And they're saying it better come with Polaroids of X flexing.
Yeah. But you have this Mirage Studios run. Then when that ended, of course, at the same time, he had Archie doing the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle event Adventures, which is based on the cartoon. And then Image did the license for a little bit. And those are hard books to find, the Image books. They were very low print runs.
Right.
And then, like I said, Laird sold to Eastman in the late 90s. Then Eastman sold to Nickelodeon in the early 2000s. And now, yeah, I guess IDW.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Papa Willie just took this. You want to drop an end line?
Oh my God, that is such a deal.
That's a hell of a deal. Steal of the
That's a
night
hell of
so
a deal.
far. So that is done and done. That's the end line on those. Papa
All right.
Willie at 17.
Congrats, Pop.
So to Papa Willie.
Just DM me and we'll get your package all set up. And I'm pretty sure you're probably full now with this. You might have space for like 2 more books.
And to everybody out there, we're going to move on to Shelby, but real quick, I do want to say a little bit later, I'll have all these people's information in the description. I unfortunately did not get a chance to do my description with work and everything, but I'll try to get it in there. Oh, yeah, Shelby reminded me. Hey, check this one out, Shelby.
What?
It's not as professionally done as yours.
Oh, well, you got the new. There you go, Thunder God comic sweatshirt. Heck yeah, that's great stuff, dude. Yeah, I used to be a graphic designer years ago, so. But yeah, y'all can go check out my YouTube page, and you'll find my Teespring link. Very affordable and very comfy too. Oof, makes me.
Yes, his hoodie's very nice.
Yeah.
I was going to show it, but
Everybody has their own shirts now. I need to come out with some tank tops.
Yeah, well,
well, if you're shaped like myself and Shelby, you don't really wear a lot of tank tops. Okay,
not at all.
all right.
Yeah, I should probably get
Just
sweatshirts.
because you can wear tank tops like the rest of us.
That's right.
We wear bigger clothes.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, these comfort fits are nice. All right, so I still have this set, beautiful virgin and trade dress, $35 for that set. Great deal. Do still have the Strange Academies, which are going fast. The number 2, 4th print, cover price. I'll do $4. Number 3, Arthur Adams variant, cover price $4. And then I have only one left of the number 4 Arthur Adams variant, $4. Only last one left of this one. So if anybody's interested, Shelby, buy my shirt and I'll buy yours. Do you have a Papa Willie shirt out? All right, here's a few more buy it nows. Thor number 7, I believe, virgin, $10. You're not going to find these cheaper anywhere. They're about $15 online. So $10 for the Thor number 7 virgin.
It's a low print run on the second printing too.
Yeah. Thor number 8 variant, Silver Surfer, $10. Again, you're not going to find this cheaper. They go for about $15. So I got a good deal on these. So I'm only making about $2 on these books when I'm selling them. So I'm not even doubling my money.
Who did that? That's a beautiful cover.
Oh, it's amazing cover. Yeah, this is a Perillo cover.
I look like his work.
Yeah.
Nice.
This is, I never remember the artist. Savage Avengers number 1. Electra cover. Again, this goes for about $12 to $15. I got
a no auto cover, Shelby. It's a no
I thought
auto.
it was. That's what I thought it was. I was a little thrown off by the signature, though. That doesn't look like his signature, but I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, I got a good deal. Like I said, I'll make about $2, and then the last one. This is the last one I have of this Juggernaut variant number 1. I'll do for $8. So I had several of these this past weekend, but this is my last one. So if y'all want any of these variants, definitely let me know. All right. What did they say earlier? I saw Spidey and
some people have been asking for Spider-Man, Batman.
Batman. All right.
Somebody even asked for Catwoman if you got her.
I do, but I hadn't brought anything out. I'll need to check out your YouTube page then, Papa Willie, for your shirts if that's where they're at. All right, I will start this at, I don't know, $5.
Okay.
$5, and I've got a few of them here. So buy it now on the Thor 8, buy it now on the Juggernaut. All right, hold on.
I'll give you a chance to jot this down.
Yeah, thanks. T-Pain. Oh, T-Pain on both of them. Okay. T-Pain on the Jugger and on the Thor 8. So we had a chance to go look them up on eBay. Saw that I wasn't fibbing. Cat, what are you doing? Oh my God, this cat's driving me crazy tonight. I've got a pile of bubble wrap over here, and he's going through it. All right, where's I at? Okay, so I have a small stack of some Batmans. It's various stuff. I'll start at $5. And the first one we'll throw in is a really nice condition. I was able to buy about 5 copies of these about 8 months ago. This is my last copy. It's out of my PC. Detective Comics Anniversary 627. So this would have been the 600th appearance, and they just did the 1000 appearance, 1087. So this is 600. I'm sorry, 27, and this is 627. Detective Comics got that cool painted looking cover. Yeah, it's got some spine ticks. It's not perfect. But still a nice solid copy. Hey, Tony.
Making that homage to Detective Comics 27.
Yeah.
Nice homage cover to that.
Definitely. Yeah, almost you can think of it almost as a homage to the Amazing Fantasy 15 too, almost kind of the same pose. And holding, grabbing someone.
Mhm.
So, but yeah, starting that at $5. Then if we get up to just $10, I will throw in Batman Annual 12. Really nice. There, and then Batman Annual 15, again, one of those kind of painted covers. So, and both these are very clean copies. So at $10, I can throw those in. But right now for $5, we'll just do the Detective Comics Anniversary. 10, I'll throw those 2 in.
So $10, you get 3 Batman books out there. Nice edition. You have the 600th appearance of Batman in Detective Comics Anniversary issue. It's a nice homage cover. I wonder who did that one. It's a nice looking cover. I'll have to search that up.
I'm going to see if I could see a signature on it. And I just do not see one. But it's definitely an oil paint. Like it looks like it came straight from an actual painting, because you can see the canvas, little dots from the canvas and stuff.
Papa Willie's asking to show it to him again.
All right. So $6 will be the 600th. It says right there at the top, 600th appearance in Detective Comics. It's got a few spine ticks, but it is a square bound, double sized. Do that for $5. Then at $10, I'll throw in Batman Annual number 12 and then Batman Annual 15. So, and I know I still owe you a box, Papa Willie. I just haven't had a chance to. Cat.
That's why that cover is really nice. That cover and that 627, that's a Breyfogle cover. That's a Norm Breyfogle.
Ah,
okay.
okay.
One of the classic best Batman artists.
Yeah.
When he used to do Batman.
Yeah, and a lot of these, so this was about the time in the late 80s when the Batman movies coming out, Bob Kane did a lot of oil paintings and, I guess Vogel did too. So,
And also inside that book, in case any people haven't read it, they reprinted the original Detective Comics 27,
oh,
the first appearance of Batman. They reprinted it inside that book. That's why, like I said, there's multiple stories inside that book right there.
anyway, all right. So, well, these will just go back in the box for another day because I know Batman will always sell at some point. No big deal. Never worried about Batman not selling at some point.
Well, all right, no takers on that Batman book. Oh, hold on. Papa Willie is at 6.
Okay.
Had T-Pain at 5. Papa Willie put 6, and we have a fold. So I think Papa Willie's going to just take your Detective Comic books. Now, just $4 more, Papa Willie. $4 more. You'll put in 2 more books. So it's only $2 a book.
Yep.
All right. Got a winner on the detective book.
All right.
Yeah, Norm Brayfogle, he's actually one of my favorites. He's passed away now, but
Oh yeah.
he did, to me, some of the greatest Batman covers throughout the 90s as there was.
Over the years, and
Papa Willie's saying okay upgrade. So I'm thinking Papa Willie's what that means for he'll go to 10
all right,
for the other 2 books.
cool. All right, I got you marked down, sir. I'll send you some info here in a minute.
All right, congrats, Papa Willie. Let's move on to X Collect. Are you ready, X?
I can go.
Well, let me see if anybody wants these. It's just 2 books. Cover of Silver Age, Submariner. This is issue 11. I'm sure it's a first of somebody. All these old books. And then it's a Submariner issue 40. I know this one is called with Spider-Man appearance. You can see him right there. So both of these are right around the 5 to 6 range as far as grade goes. Like I said, you can search them up. X, if you want to do a start line
What's the starting line?
for these 2 older Submariners, we'll start a bid at 25. Which is, to be honest, if you look at some of the price, that's almost out, because I believe this number 11 goes for almost 20 or more alone. So, but
Yeah, like every early Submariner right now, it's only going to go up from where it's at.
yeah, right now the chance is to get them cheaper, because I mean, any of these things, he he drops the first appearance in an MCU, which he will. It's just a matter of time. The character is too popular. So
Yeah, and they're 15 centers, so you know that's solid Silver Age range.
well, this was actually 12 center.
Oh, there you go. I mean, yeah, that's still Silver Age.
And then the 15. If we actually look at the indicia on that on this one right here, I think it says 1969 still. Could say 70, but
No,
it must.
I think you're right.
It was one of the first early 15 centers. So these are
Yeah, I
getting.
love that red cover. I love anything with just that pure red like that.
Like I said, they're nice, higher grade for the age of the books. You know, you start looking at a 6.0 range.
Oh yeah, then you're getting
That
to
age.
$40 each. You know, $40 to $60 each range, getting up price range. Yeah, this is at least for both those books in that grade. I mean, that's still, probably a $35, $40 set. So you got it starting right.
He put one down there. But I'll put them down. We'll move on to X. I just heard in the background I'm being called. So X, will you have time for some buy it nows and to run a show real quick?
Oh, okay. Shoot. Let's do this as a buy note. Yeah. Kind of want to move on from this book, but it's a nice Silver Age copy. Not the highest grade, but for the price, how can you beat it? Fantastic Four 31 at 3.0, first appearance of Dr. Frankenstorm. Nice Mole Man cover. Really, yeah, it's a solid 3-0. I'm not gonna tell you it's any better. I'll do that and then also throw in this Fantastic Four 109, just the Cole Annihilus cover. I'll do them both for $50 if anyone's interested. And besides that, let's do this. I'm gonna do a little Star Wars run or set, and then I'll add some nice books if people are interested. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books. 7 books. I'll do the storyline. Oops. Hope if I didn't type it wrong. All right. So I'm gonna start this off at $10. It jumps around a little. So Star Wars number 4. This is an original concept adaptation series from Dark Horse. Star Wars Annual number 3. We got Star Wars Dark Empire 2 number 3. I think this is number 5. Then we got Star Wars number 10. I believe this is first Game Master, if I don't remember correctly. Star Wars 27, just a really cool Yoda cover. Star Wars Princess Leia number 3. Yeah, number 3, second printing. And Star Wars Mace Windu number 1, Jedi of the Republic. So yeah, all those books starting bid is $10. And if anyone's interested, I'll throw this in at 25. This is one of my spec books, and it's a cool variant. This is Darth Vader, or Star Wars Darth Vader number 1, the action figure variant. This, of course, is the first appearance of Black Chrysanthemum, the black Wookiee that's a bounty hunter. That book should spike probably by the end of the year. And then if anyone is more interested, I'll throw this in there. Star Wars Darth Vader number 1, the Comic Fest. This is the adaptation of course, Darth Vader number 3, the first Afra. Oh, so Tim's at 25. That puts this in. We got Star Wars Darth Vader number 1 now added in. Someone wants to go to 35. I'll do the Afro. Yeah, 35 sounds pretty good. It's like a near mint minus to VF plus. It has 1 tick and can use a press. Hey Shelby, are you still there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here. I was answering IGs.
No worries. Can you do me a favor and just put like a
Yep.
minute and a half timer? I don't want to take up a lot of time.
Oh, yeah. I gotcha. All right. Sorry. Yeah, I'm caught up on my IGs now. All right. T-Pain comes in at 26.
No worries.
Before I get the timer started, let me get over here.
I got a timer started.
Oh, you got it?
Cool. Like I said, 35, you'll get this book in there. This is Star Wars Darth Vader, number 1, Dr. Aphra. This, of course, is the, I guess you would call it a reprint of Star Wars Darth Vader number 3.
Some great books over here. Definitely worth $30. Just what he's got in his hand. Jump in, get that free comic book day.
We got T-Pain in at 26 right now. Yeah, I didn't hear, but I do know those are all great Star Wars. Anything Star Wars, you can't go wrong with right now.
No, it's just crazy.
You don't know
Crazy.
who's showing up, who's going to be. They could just take some obscure character that appeared in a book and be like, hey, let's do something with that guy or girl.
There's
Yeah,
2
they
characters I'm specking on, by the way.
Yeah, they got so much stuff planned.
See? X got more specking going on.
Hey, I'm like a huge Star Wars nerd. And with Boba Fett being the Tatooine series, I already know who's going to come out in that series. I'm like 90% sure I know who's going to come out in that series.
I'm hoping my Boba Fett cover goes up. I got Star Wars. It was Star Wars Bounty Hunters number 1, but I didn't get it until they did a second printing. And the second printing is just like a cover of Boba Fett.
Yeah, it's actually, it's the one where he's like waving his arm and flames coming out.
Yeah, I believe that's what it is. I just liked it so much. I like Boba Fett, so I got the cover.
It's a hot book. Good book to have.
But I think his first appearances in it, although it is still second printing. Marvel does do that thing though sometimes where they'll just take a panel.
Oh, they use a panel inside the book and they just make it as the cover.
Yeah, I'm big on that, but Jar Jar Binks is dead, Emmy. No more Jar Jar Binks.
Actually, canonically, I don't know if he's dead.
No, what was it? I had read one of the new books that came out when the movies started again, and he had been exiled. And he was just like living on a planet, entertaining kids near a fountain for like change and stuff. You know, it was really kind of sad. You know, and he told this one kid that was getting picked on, you know, about I don't know what I did. Misa messed everything up, and
Have you heard the whole conspiracy how he's the secret Dark Lord of the Sith?
yeah.
All right. We put a 3-minute timer on there. Nobody else jumped in. But Tim Martinez did not give us a fold. That was a timer. So there it is.
Yeah, he just said fold. This goes out to T-Pain for 26.
Yes.
All right, T-Pain. Reach out to me. You're for sure now in a $15 mailer. But we'll work stuff out and keep building until you want me to ship. Congrats.
All right. So let's move on to Shelby.
All right. Yep. So sorry about that. I had a whole bunch of IGs come in at once, and which I appreciate. I appreciate everybody, you know, reaching out to me and stuff. From the chat, asking questions, you know, of course, making some sales outside of you know, the auction and stuff. So, you know, even though you don't see sales maybe happen right there at the auction, there's always stuff happening on the back end, man. Always stuff happening. All right. Juggernaut #1, second print. Again, I can let these go for cover price. $4 cover price. Juggernaut #1, second print. So anybody needing that?
Juggernaut has a new power now, right? Like he's no longer doesn't use the bands anymore.
I'll be honest. I read #1 and I liked it. I think it's up to number 3 or 4, and I have not kept up with it. I thought it's going to be a one shot myself, but it's still going.
Yeah,
But the Juggernaut. The Juggernaut was a mini series.
So,
but I don't know how many they're doing. I don't know if it's a mini series or one of those maxi series where they do 12. I never jumped on it.
Yeah. All right. I got Venom Island Part 1, which is Venom #21. I can do, and this is the second printing. I can do this for cover price also. So cover price is $4. So $4, Venom Island Part 1. Very cool Venom skull thing there. You know, it's like if Venom had a skull, this is what it looked like. Got the big jaw and everything. Still got some symbiote junk oozing around. But $4, Venom #21, second printing. I still have. What do I still have? All right, so the only Thors I have left, thank you for those that bought the other Thors. I still have some Thor 7 Virgins, $10. Buy it now, Venom, T-Pain. Got you, sir. Gotcha. All right. Thor. Number 7, $10. Little Virgin action there. Marvels, which is actually Deadpool number 13, but the set, the Virgin, and the tray dress, I can do for 35, which is the minimum you're going to find it on eBay. It most everybody else is selling them for higher than that. So definitely should take advantage of that if you got a few extra dollars of your stimulus check left.
Hey,
Right.
I'm waiting for my next one. Apparently, Sleepy Joe wants to send out even more money, so whatever.
Well, I said, and I'm not going to get into details, but I got neither of the stimulus checks. I did not qualify. So
Wow, Shelby, you must be loaded.
I am not loaded,
I'm just joking.
but I worked at a pretty good job last year. So I made over the amount. So, all right. We're going to try this, a big banger, and we'll see how many people's in here.
Well,
22. See if anybody's watching. All right.
22. We had 30. Put it up there. How about this? Tease it with it. Let the word get out.
All right.
I won't set your timer. You can show it first.
So this has been going for, at a minimum, $75, usually more. And the only reason why they're going $75 is Peter sold one Tuesday for $75. Todd's been selling them for $80, and they go for somewhere between $80 to $100. This goes for about $20, $25, and I see no one selling the sets on eBay.
We're at 26. What do you want to put it up for?
I'll have to start this at $100 for the set.
We can do that. We'll just drop the starting line.
Okay. See if there's any ballers in here.
Yep. I fat fingered a button.
Beautiful shape. There's not any dents, nicks, ticks, pussy scratches, meaning my cat, not like, skanky girl stuff.
There's your starting line. We'll get 26 in here. Let's get some action on that. Those are some hot books.
It's crazy hot. It's crazy hot.
Those negative covers that people just.
Yeah.
Not to mention the story of it's Strange Academy, which.
Yeah, Strange Academy 6.
The whole,
the person, like I said, I know that Todd is selling this book for $80, and I don't see it any cheaper anywhere on eBay than that. On eBay, you can find these, and they go for about $25. Tuesday night, Parker sold a copy for $75. So that's where I'm getting the $100 starting bid from, is what Parker sold this at. And you can actually find those pretty cheap. When they first came out, I bought one when they first came out, and I paid $120 for mine, Jimbo. But I think you can find them for about $60, $70 now. So anyway, like I said, that's why not a buy it now because, definitely.
Well, set a little timer on that. See if someone wants to get. I mean, I don't have that. I'd have to look, but from what I was seeing, that's a very fair price for them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know Mad Respect saying somebody got it 65, but that's
I would love
they continue to go up.
Yeah. Was
As
that someone?
demand gets higher, it draws up interest. Demand gets higher, it really draws up price. Unfortunately, it's just.
Yeah, I can't imagine anybody's. I mean, I'm not saying that they didn't, but I'd be curious what auction or something they sold the buy it now last week for 65. Maybe 4 weeks ago. But if you watch my video, you'll actually know who I got these from. And my video is up on YouTube when I did the unboxing of those. And I talked to him right afterwards because I knew I couldn't get any more at the price I paid. And he said, yeah, he was now selling his sets for $100. So,
All right. So a couple minute timer. And
yeah, no.
did
Yeah,
we get any interest on it?
Yeah, that's true too. Beer and comics. Yeah, I agree. That's what it might have been. So, anyway, all right.
No takers on the Strange Academy. Whew. It does surprise me.
No, I don't think. I have no concerns that those will sell Saturday night on the auction. So, it's Thursday. Everybody's just kind of coming down from the week. Tomorrow's payday, so I understand. Y'all ain't hurting my feelings. Yeah, that's Eatcraft. Yeah. Message me on IG anyway.
All right. Let's see if there's any interest in if people like the Teen Titans. Some older DC.
Oh, yeah, that's old school. That's first gen Teen Titans.
Oh yeah. Issue 24 and issue 30. And still having them pictures of the original Teen Titans down the side.
Yeah. Speedy, Wonder Girl, Kid Flash, and Robin.
Let's start them out at $15 for the two.
What kind of grades you got there, Thunder?
They're both right around a 6.0 range, 5.5 to 6.0.
Okay. Yeah, I love those Silver Age Teen Titans, but I gotta admit, I mean, I collected the George Perez 1980s Teen Titans. And
Yeah,
damn good series.
that was my stuff right there.
Yeah.
I love the Wolfman and Perez run.
Yeah.
Met both of them in Chicago. Really, really nice guys.
Yeah, I met them both at a convention together.
Yeah, that's where I was at a C2E2, and they were sitting side by side. So.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I met them in Dallas. That was one of Perez's bad days. He can be an asshole sometimes. Marv Wolfman, super nice guy. He's just happy to be out and about, I think. but the con had kind of screwed over Prez on some stuff. So
Yeah, as far as I know, he's retired from the convention scene now. So
yeah, he's had enough of it, man. He's had enough of it.
I do not have any of the new teams. That's the ones that we're actually just talking about right now.
Yeah, like I said, Prez was not.
This is that original group, and if it goes up to, if we go up to $20, we can get some 12-cent flash in there
Uh-oh.
with some gorilla on the
Gorilla Grodd.
Like I said, this is at probably about a 4.
Is
There's some early flash.
that Carmine Infantino?
It is. I was just going to say that. Issue 172, so it's some early stuff. And it is some Infantino cover. That's just $5 more. But right now, these two at 15.
Was he good? Because I mean, I've met him, I think 3 times, and the last time I met him was we had the major flooding here a couple of years ago from the hurricane Harvey, I think. And what Diamond did is, because it affected some comic book stores here, is they sent artists to the comic book stores across Houston to help, drive some business. And through random draw, George Perez came to my LCS. He was short with you and stuff, but he was nice.
I don't know if it's key, but for $1 more, I'll throw in another DC book for $1. Let me show it. Issue 1 of the Final Crisis. Put it in at $1 more. So $16. I agree. I'm not quite sure. Here it's actually a minor key. Nope. All right. Now we do like DC books for $10 more. Actually, not 10. We'll do $9 more. A straight 25.
Oh, cool. All right. So BK is telling us that Saturday night, that'd be 10 p.m. Ooh, nice. 10 p.m. Central. No, Pacific. What is Pacific? Which side is the Earth is Pacific?
The West Coast.
11 a.m. Oh, that's morning. Okay, so then that'd be 1 o'clock my time, Central Time. Oh yeah, Saturday afternoon then. Yeah, Southern Comic Geek.
So
Yeah.
just $9 more. We can do this book. Or if you're not feeling that book at $9 more, we'll do this.
Oh, I love those movie poster variants they did.
So if it gets to 25, whoever gets to 25 gets to pick which one of them they want.
I would do the 300.
So we got these at 16, $9 more, and this is between a $15 and $20 book. And I'm not joking, people. This 300 homage cover movie.
T-Pain, are you really that old, or you was like 5 years old when that happened? Because because then you be getting up in the same
Or
as me.
I'm just throwing stuff out there, aren't I? Or at $25, you can throw Superman 184, some more 12-cent goodness. And Superman has another TV show that's starting.
Yeah.
So,
Is that
go
Kurt, is that Kurt Swan art?
could be. I don't see his.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
I don't think he put his
They
name on it.
all adopted that style.
But that would be at 25. So $25, you get your choice of any 3 books. All right. That's that one. Nobody went to the 25. All right. So this was, hang on. I'm sorry, I forgot to click that. So these 3 ME comics, 8 shipping, unless you already, I think you've already paid shipping on something, ME. So let me check real quick. Okay, I'm going to move on to X Collect, but I may hop in real and let you know about that shipping, Emmy, because I think you've already paid shipping on like 1 or 2 books, and we're waiting to build on it. It's on UX.
Yep.
I want to check this.
Oh, you're coming here. Hey T-Pain. Just gonna show you this real quick. It's not the greatest copy. It's dirty. I'm gonna send this out to you. This is an early birthday gift. Star Wars 21 is of course his first Star Squadron or Scar Squadron. Special Ops Squadron for Empire. That's yours. Let's do this. I'll do 2 books. I'll start it off at 15. If anyone wants, I'll throw the other one in at 35. Seems pretty fair. But this is Return of Wolverine number 5, the Virgin variant cover. Yeah, speaks for what it is. Pretty much. Would you say this is an homage to the movie?
I think it's an homage to the Wolverine movie. To me, I love that cover.
Yeah, so start off at $15. 35. I'll throw in this one. This is 1 in 600. Wolverine, Return of Wolverine number 1. I don't remember who does this cover. I'm trying to remember. But yeah, with COA. That goes in at 35.
So you're starting at 30 right now?
Right now it's 15. 30, I'll throw in the other book. Or 35, sorry.
All right. ME, get with me on, if you want, on Instagram. I did find something else here for you, but we would still need shipping. So you have any ticks on you?
No, it's a super clean copy. Easy near mint copy. There's a little bit of stress from like when you open the book. That's why I wouldn't call it a 9.8, but definitely a near mint book. Yeah, that's better. Corners are sharp. Perfect book.
Starscream's in at 15. Ricky Trapster wants Darth Funyuns. Oh. Probably should have set a timer for you, huh?
It's all good. Just a reminder, 35 gets you return level ring number 1. This is a 1 in 600, 590 something, 587 or 37. Sorry.
Who does it say who does a cover on it? Or is it just saying it's limited numbers?
Just saying it's limited numbers. I recognize the signature, but I'm not sure.
I can't see it on the screen.
That's not gonna.
Is that a Del Atto, just like the one?
I think it is a Del Auto cover. This isn't though.
So time is going 15. You get that 1 in 600 at just $20 more. Some more Wolverine. And I'm pretty sure that does look a some Del Atto work. Sorry, I'm reading here too. Checking IGs, you know how it goes. The timer's going, $15. Nobody else is jumping in on that Virgin cover. It's an homage to the movie, maybe Ghost Rider. But
Yeah,
I think it's the Origins movies, like
Yeah,
he's
the Origins movie where he like ran his claws along the road to
yeah.
like projectile himself or something.
Well, I know one time he's on the bike, he tears apart that truck or that tank or something like that.
Yeah.
yeah.
Underrated
helicopter thing.
I don't know. I think it's freaking awesome. I know I have a copy of it.
Underrated
When that
movie.
came out, it was hard to find. I guess it's cooled off, but yeah, all y'all want the 9.8s.
Just to let y'all know, I'm never gonna call something a definite 9.8. But it's a very clean copy. I'll give this a 9.6.
What about that other one? I think it's what he's talking about. The Del Atto cover.
Oh, Del Auto. Okay.
I'm hoping that's who it is. I couldn't make out the signature very well, but
don't see anything wrong with it.
Oh yeah. That's probably a 10.0.
That'll be my luck, right? Giving away tens. Yeah, I would give this again. I'm never gonna call it because I'm gonna ship it to you. You're gonna ship it to them, and it's gonna come back to like a 9.6. So I'm gonna call it a 9.496.
But it does have the potential.
Yeah.
That's what it's saying, candidate. I mean, you get a press, so you know. All right, timer is ticking. We're getting down. Is somebody else gonna want to jump in for that other?
Yeah, this is Return of Wolverine 5. The other one's Return of Wolverine number 1.
We have issues again, so it's a number 1.
This is number 5. The other one's number 1.
There you go. All right, that was a timer. We'll give a little bit for a lag. Right now, it's only Starscream. And at 15, if anybody else gets in there,
Did y'all answer Mad Respects on the numbers?
Yeah, it's 1 and
Okay.
5. This is
Okay.
5.
Yeah, I was just talking to Double A about some books this past week, and you know, he was like, "Yeah, man, I can only take them if you're sure they're 9-8 candidates." I'm like, dude, I'm not even going to.
all right, that one is so Starscream at 15. He says you were the only one in there, Starscream. Do you want to upgrade to the other Wolverine book? Nobody else put a bid.
Yeah, if you want to upgrade, let me know. Besides that, congrats. I forgot to put the date.
Yeah, all righty. So let's move on and give Shelby some time. Right now, let's do this over real quick, guys. We have almost 30 hanging out with us watching this little show. We've only had us 3 just trying to move some books, so thank you all so much. We really appreciate you taking your time, spending some of your Thursday night with us. I really can't tell you how much we all appreciate you hanging out with us, talking in the chat, and giving 3 fellas this little baby panel we have here some time to look at our stuff.
Yeah, definitely.
So let's move on to Shelby and see if he can bring up some nice stuff for you.
Yeah, definitely. Y'all great group. So yeah, these are the actual 2 books I was talking to Double A about. I mean, you start looking at them and they look perfect. On the back, there is a bend. And this is a weird kind of thin, glossy cover, so I'm not even sure you can impress it. I definitely wouldn't put heat to it. But Raphael, Best of Raphael, number 1. I can do this for cover price, so $6. So TMNT, Best of Raphael, cover price $6. If anybody's interested in that. All right, these are the last of my Vampirellas that I sold on Todd's auction last week. I've got one more Vengeance of Vampirella, number 1. Really beautiful copy, $10. So we got Raphael or Team NT 6. Vengeance of Vampy, $10. Vampirella 15. This is the black and white or kind of grayscale variant of Perillo cover, $5, so it's cover price basically. I think it's $3.99, but give me $1. Give me $1 extra. And then Vampirella Trial of the Soul, also $5. So if interested in any of these, Vampirella Trial of the Soul, claim 1, Raphael. Thank you, Shutter Duck. I'll write that down in just 1 second. So I only have one more then of these Raphaels for cover price. I think they just put out the Donatello one, if I'm not mistaken, which is green or whatever color his mask is. So Vampirella Trial of the Soul #1, $5. Vampirella 15 Perillo cover, $5. Vengeance of Vampirella #1, $10. I think that's a variant also. All right. And then let me write that down for Shutter Duck real quick. Hadn't seen you in a little while, Shutter Duck. Good to see you. Okay. All right. For some auctions, this is just sitting here. So it's going to be kind of a builder lot. Some Star Wars books. They're all action figure variants. So I'm start this first one at $3. $3, which is 8D8.
So your starting bid is $3.
Is he from one of the movies? What's he from? Cat. Oh,
He's the robot from I think the Return of the Jedi.
that's what I was thinking. He's the guy. It's like
He's torturing the robots in the pit.
yes, exactly. You know, it's like we'll teach you some respect, little one.
I think he's the one that's burning the feet of the other droids.
Yeah, exactly.
So you said your starting bid is going to $3?
Yeah, $3. That's
Okay.
that's less than cover price. Cover price
Yeah.
$4, man.
Hey, what's up, Parker? Parker, you got a link.
Hey, Parker. All right, then get up to 6. I'll throw in Chewbacca. Get up to 10. I'll throw in Han Solo. $15. We'll do C-3PO. But right now, $3 for 8D8.
I gotta figure out how to do that free elevator music in the background.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
Especially when it gets quiet.
I just went through them, Deuce. What's you doing? Are you over on another auction? You not paying attention?
T-Pain's is asking for how much for all the ones you got.
All right. So what did I do? I said, what did I stop at? Shit. All right. I think I said 5, 10, 15, and then I'll do 20 and 25. So 25 for all of them, and that's 6 books, $25. So that's still less than cover price. So
You know what, Shelby? I got doing stuff and I forgot to start your timer. People's just been looking at you, looking at your books.
looking at me. And then just for giggles, if I sell all those at 25, I'll throw in the Halloween Comic Fest #1 Boba Fett. Oh, the Boba Fett one's hard to get. I've actually never seen the Boba Fett one in real life. I hear there's also, I think, a black and white variant to the Boba Fett or something. I think someone is telling me.
So you told T-Pain how much for all?
Yeah.
And stopped at 15. Not quite sure.
Okay.
What.
All right. What the Deuce went ahead to 25.
Deuce is at 25.
I will throw in, like I said, the Star Wars Age of Rebellion Halloween Comic Fest Boba Fett #1. 9.8. Nice. So that is 7 books for $25. Like I said, still less than cover price, right?
Yeah, it's a fantastic deal.
Because 6 times 4 is 24. So, all right at cover price. You know, the Darth Vader and the C-3PO, I think, is the earliest. No, the Han Solo.
So, anybody else going to get in there? We do have the timer going. All books are in. $25 is where the bid is at.
Yeah. So, yeah, if you
all them nice. I want to say it's Tyler Christopher. I want to say it is that does.
Yeah, it is. It is
John
Tyler Christopher, the guy that does the negative space variants. He does all these action figure variants. So, you have Darth Vader #1 action figure variant. And then if we go in order, this is the first, y'all know what I mean, the latest first volume of Star Wars. So it's #2, #4, #5, #6, and then #70, and then they stopped somewhere around there. Then they did that second volume, which takes place after the next movie. All right, what to do?
Yeah, I like how they're doing it. They had they did that first set, volume 1, and then volume 2 takes place right after the events of Empire Strikes Back.
Exactly.
They're doing their volumes to follow the movies, because I've read those, the main storylines. I haven't read all the offshoot books they did with Vader's own storyline and all these others.
Yeah, I tried keeping up, but then they just
too many.
They got to be too many, exactly.
It's like X-Men, too damn many. I don't read them. All right, well, that is sold to With the Deuce for $25. Awesome pickup, Deuce.
Yeah, great deal, dude. I'm happy for you. You've been a great customer for a long time, man.
That's I'm gonna put some books up and see if anybody has interest in these. We're getting close. We're getting close to my last lot of the night, to be honest with you.
That'll be fine.
Well, for me, you guys can keep going. I'm trying.
No, I'm getting close too. I just had mainly just some, those buy it nows, and now the cat has parked himself on top of the comic book box. So
these books are recently released, but with pretty nice variant covers. Well, this one is a cover A, but it's a nice looking minor key spec.
Oh.
It's that the Gwenum versus Carnage.
I love
We
those.
know it's kind of a minor key first appearance at the end of this book. Now I will start it at $5, and for every 5, we'll add another book. Like if we go to 10, we'll put in the Thor versus the Alien.
Ooh, Alien. That is such a good cover. I have not picked up any of those covers yet, and I really love the Gwenum.
But we'll start out with Gwenum at $5.
All those Gwenum covers have been fire. And I've not seen that one that you got in your hand.
Really, this was the cover A. I mean, I know it went quick.
Regular one. Sometimes you see so many variants, you don't recognize the cover A, because everybody's always interested in just the variants.
And then, like I said, we saw that Thor, and then at 15,
The Thor is getting hard to find. All those Alien covers. Oh,
possibly the best Ryan Brown Alien variant cover.
yep. They're showing each other their tongues.
So
Venom says, "Look at my long ass tongue," and then Alien goes, "I got a chompy tongue."
this one will start in at, and then each $5, that's a roughly cover price. Maybe just, I know there's a little bit. So we got Starscream did at $5 on the Gwenum.
Such a good cover.
Oh yeah, like I said, I don't want to ruin it in case people actually do want to read it. The very end of this does make it minor key as far as the first appearance.
Yeah, I mean it's I don't know. You never know if it's an ongoing or if it's a little mini series, but I've seen number 2 solicited.
Yeah, then you probably seen the cover appearance of the new character. And like I said, don't forget at $10 will be some Thor versus the Alien.
All right, Papa Willie says 6. Come on, $4 more. You get the Thor versus Alien. You get to see if the alien acid blood will eat through Mjolnir.
I say no.
I say no too, but all right, Starscream comes back 10, says, "I want that Thor."
So, okay, the Thor is in play.
Hammer through the alien head.
And don't forget $15 Ryan Brown, probably the best artist out there in the market.
With the
The
bank.
variant of Venom.
The bank.
Venom issue 32, variant Ryan Brown.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a hot book. I went to the LCS. They only had 2 left on the cover. There's a shelf. I bought them. Actually, there was 3.
I think
I didn't count the one I actually got for myself.
yeah, my LCS sold out of all the alien covers crazy quick.
Yeah, they're going fast.
Yeah.
Right now, this is what we have in at 10. And then just for 5 more is that Alien Venom.
Says, who's got the most awesomest tongue in the universe, alien or Venom?
Venom.
Yeah,
Although Venom doesn't spit acid, so
that's true.
Hey, you got that Venom book.
yes, I did. I was able to catch it before it sold out.
That was a hot book. That's a good long-term spec book.
That's what I was saying. I was just saying that the very end makes it first appearance key, but I don't want to ruin it for if anybody hasn't looked.
Hold on, my dog's barking.
Is the Gwenum cover Ryan Brown?
No, the Gwen cover. I would have to look. I honestly don't recognize those initials.
Papa Willie folded Starscream. Starscream, you still get the chance to upgrade. $5. I would do it for the old Venom.
Now the Venom 32 is the Ryan Brown. Okay, this is a Ken Lashley.
Mm.
It's a Ken Lashley. Very good artist. I know who he is. But yeah, this is a Ken Lashley cover. So we have a full from Papa Willie, but the time's still going.
Oof.
So
Okay. Is anybody else?
there is still time. There is still time to hop in for this. Now keep in mind, I don't mind keeping it because that is one hell of a cover. So that's what you're saying. Hold. Okay.
Yeah.
But we do have, I don't want to give it, so I don't like sniping. So there is just a short amount of time. But once that buzzer goes off, Starscream, nobody jumps in. Your hold at 10 that's good. All right. So Starscream at 10. That was the timers. As long as nobody beats my end line. A little bit for lag. All right, Starscream. This may be the first time you purchased from me because I don't remember shipping. You can hit me up on IG with all the information. This is going to be 18 after shipping, the 10 plus 8 shipping. So 18 total. And then we are going to move on to X Collect. I'll drop my, if you don't have it, Starscream, I'll drop my Instagram in here. It's all on you, X. You got 30 people. You got 30 people here with us, so it's up to you. What you want to put in, any big bangers?
Buy it now. 300. I don't know. Where do you guys want to see? Let's do this. I showed this on Monday, I think.
There you go, Starscream. That's my IG right there.
Like
I said, I do apologize that it's not in the. I've had to work. I didn't have it in the description.
So yeah, I'm gonna show this again. I have it like a. It's kind of hard to tell because there's a little bit of tanning. But besides the tanning, I would easily give this like a VF copy, VF minus. This is Avengers 85. First full appearance of Squadron Supreme. Of course, this is the Marvel Universe version of the Justice League, where you have characters like Hyperion who step in as Superman. It's a really clean copy. The only thing, like I said, there's tanning on the 15. See it there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it would do about the grade on that. But I'll start it pretty low compared to what I think it should go for. I'll start it at 45.
45 starting.
Yeah, 45 starting.
All right, drop the line. And there you go. Off and running.
Hey, talking about Gwenum. My Spider-Gwen 24. First Gwenum.
Yeah, I bet people would take that Star Wars 42 behind you as well.
Don't see what happened in Starscream.
So we have $45 starting bid on Avengers issue 85.
85, yes.
And about a 7.0 condition or something like that. Very fine.
I said very fine minus like 7.5, but if the tanning really, it's like a weird tanning. It's not even what I think it was, or I don't know. Yeah, I would say fine to very fine minus. That's the range. It's a little broad range, but it all depends on how they grade that tanning.
We gotta jump on in here.
Hey, Shutter Duck, will you IG me real quick? I, for some reason, cannot find you in IG. Thanks, buddy. I know it's just a brain fart on my side.
Yeah, it's also like you were saying, the first team appearance. Squadron Supreme is in there. And I don't know if it's true, but aren't they talking about the Squadron Supreme being part of Loki?
Not that I've heard of. If not, I'm kind of happy if it doesn't sell. No, I honestly.
Well, you know they'll end up doing something with them. It's just a matter of time.
Especially when they go
Like
into
you
like
said, they get like
once they go into multiverse stuff, any cameo is possible at that point.
But that was like their answer to Justice League. A lot of the characters, looked similar. They had a Superman type and a Batman type.
Yeah,
Trying to remember the name of the Nighthawk. Am I right?
I think Nighthawk's the Batman type.
Like a Batman type, but they actually made them. They made them. I don't know, villains, but
we were the Squadron Sinister first, I think it was. And then they became the Squadron Supreme. So they're actually bad guys at the beginning.
right.
I think in Secret Wars, I think it was in Secret Wars, they had another version of them. Another, I don't think they call them the Squadron Supreme, it was another Justice League version.
I don't know that. $45 people sleeping on it because that's already a hell of a deal for that grade. I mean, you got about 9s going for in the $90 range, and you're asking like half that. So nobody put anything down.
No worries. We'll go in the box. Come back
Yeah,
up.
even my niece says that's a rumor. I mean, there's all kinds of rumor that's in Marvel, but I thought I heard something about that book may shoot up because that entire squad could have something to do with Loki when he's bouncing around.
Yeah.
So
We'll find out in what, 3 months, 4 months?
So good spec book. Another great Avengers Marvel spec book, but no takers.
All right, no worries.
All right, let's move on to Shelby.
All right. So I'm like you. It's probably my last one. Where am I at? Oh, just moved everything.
Hold on. Hey, Shelby, hold on a second if you could, okay?
No
Huh?
worries. Hey, craft beer, just hit me up. We'll talk on the side.
Okay.
I don't want to take up Shelby's time.
Oh, it's no big deal.
There's only 3 of us. See if I okay.
Yeah.
That's all good.
All right. So I've got several buy it nows. It's a cool book. So Black Panther 14 Carnageized, $6. That is a banger deal. $6. You can just say buy it now. BP, $6. Great looking cover. Immortal Hulk, Absolute Carnage #1, $6. So you can see Hulk all wrapped up in some Carnage goo, $6. Absolute Carnage Miles Morales #1, $6. So I know I'm throwing up a bunch of $6 at the same time. So Miles, buy it now, Miles, $6. Buy it now, Hulk, $6. Buy it now, Black Panther, $6. So interested in any of those. Then I have King Thor Immortal variant, $8. And if you've not seen this is that creepy wraparound cover, which is an homage to the Hulk Immortal Hulk book, number 2 or 3, something like that. But really cool book, $8. All right, T-Pain, I got you, buddy. And that was my only Hulk in that one. So great deal. Glad you got it.
All right.
All right, let me mark that down. All right. Okay, so like I said, what I have left then is Miles #1, Absolute Carnage, or you know what I mean, $6. Black Panther Carnageized #14, $6. And then King Thor Immortal variant #1, $8. All right, and then for an auction, let's see what I have. I thought I had something sitting here. I'm just all misplaced. I pulled something out for an auction. Just put it back.
Oh, look at you. You getting all discombobulated.
I am. Damn. All right. Okay. We'll start this out at. Oh, let's get a little goofy. We'll start this out at $5. So, Future Imperfect #1, Secret Wars. Excuse me. $5. So it's got the Maestro appearance. Peter
Isn't the
David.
Future Imperfect, isn't that first appearance, Maestro?
No, that's the other one. That's the double sized with George Perez. There's a 1 and 2 is George Perez, and I think
Okay.
Peter David. This is Peter David and Greg Land. This is after that.
Okay.
So this is when Maestro comes back during Secret Wars, I guess.
No, that's all right. Because that was just the Future Imperfect. That was just the little 2-part series.
Yeah. And it's a double prestige format. So, if we get a couple of bids and stuff, I can throw in. I got several different #1s here. So, Secret Wars 2099 #1. Inferno Secret Wars #1. And these have been gaining a little bit of heat. A-Force #1 because of She-Hulk. And people speculating that with a lot of the different ladies and stuff coming into the Marvel Universe, they may do an A-Force type of team with just the ladies. So like She-Hulk, Captain Marvel, you got Medusa here.
That's just a matter of time.
Oh yeah, definitely. So
It's almost a guarantee. That's what they're gearing it all towards, anyways.
yeah, you're going to be seeing all kind of team ups and stuff, especially now that they're not making a distinction between the Marvel Cinematic Universe and the Marvel TV universe, right? Back when that stuff's on Netflix, it was kind of like, oh, they'll mention it, but they're never going to cross over. But now with Kevin Feige running all of it, yeah, you're going to be seeing, people that appear in the TV show appear in the movies, and of course, vice versa, because you got WandaVision.
Apparently, Charlie Cox's Daredevil from Netflix already shot scenes in Spider-Man 3. That's what they say.
Yeah, so I think they're taking some of the more popular, but supposedly with them bringing, also like Tobey Maguire's supposedly, Andrew Garfield, I bet you it's going to be some kind of maybe multi-dimensional story or time travel story, you think?
Well, that's what that's pretty much what it all is multiverse. That's what Doctor Strange is leading into, and even WandaVision is supposed to touch on the multiverse.
Yeah, because really, even if you think about it, like their time period, I think is still 2024. So, but anyway, yeah, wasn't sure if anybody's interested in just some different #1s. It's just some stuff I had laying here next to me. Hey, but I appreciate all the buy it nows and stuff tonight. I'll hang out while you wrap up and stuff for a little bit. But
gonna be it for you.
But if anybody wants, like I said, the King Thor #1, $8. This one was up around 10 or 15 bucks. Everybody's wanting this Black Panther right after Boseman died, and then of course Miles Morales. Everybody always looking for some Miles Morales love. So anyway, what'd you say?
I said that's going to be it for you for tonight.
Yeah. I really don't have any. I got some higher priced books, but nothing really that might suit the crowd for tonight. So, and then that's no big deal. Hey, this has been an amazing crowd, an amazing chat, amazing group of buyers tonight. You just some nights you don't have things set up for that certain crowd. So I appreciate all the buy it nows and everything tonight, T-Pain and everybody helping me out. So I appreciate y'all.
All right. Well, hey, thanks for jumping on here.
Yeah. I'll hang out.
Appreciate you taking your time out. Hopefully you can come back again.
Definitely. I'm always up for it.
All right. Do you have anything coming up with your channel? Anything you want to outro?
I'll be of course, if you haven't, find me on YouTube. It's Shelby Comics 10 on YouTube. In the past 3 days, I think I've dropped 6 or 7 videos, just a bunch of different things, some unboxings. Did a little discussion on the Batman #1 9.4 that just sold at auction last Saturday for $2.2 million.
Hey, I had to have it. Oh,
say that again.
I said, well, I had to have it.
I know, right? Yeah. So, and that was an interesting story. So if you watch part 1 of my video, that book was actually purchased right here in Houston. It came from Houston. So, purchased at a bookstore in Houston in 1983 for $3,000. And now, 27 years later, selling for $2.22 million. Highest graded copy known of Batman #1. So yeah, pretty amazing. In February, there'll be a Batman #1, think 7.0 that's coming up for auction. So I'm interested in seeing how much that goes for. And just to give you a little bit of perspective, just 7 years ago, a Batman #1 9.2 sold for $500,000. So in just 7 years, that book quadrupled in price. So 7 years ago, if you had a $500,000, you could have made $2 million in 7 years, better than any stock you could purchase, right?
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll talk to you later, Shelby.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming on.
So check it out and stuff. And hey, remember, guys, peace, love, and comics.
All right. Do you have anything, X?
I can show a book.
I'm gonna try to sell these at a pretty low price. Maybe somebody wants them. They didn't get them. Don't want to give them away as a gift to somebody else. They're all going to be 9/8 candidates because they're all new. But quick thing on it, it's Batman, the current run, issue 92. So it pretty much spans the whole Joker War thing that he did. 92 through 100. It's the 8 covers and all of them. There's 9 books here. And I'll just do a buy it now. I was going to bid, but I'll buy it now for about $3 a book. I'll do $30 even. Nine Batman books, all gonna be high grade. It covers the whole Joker War thing. So there's minor keys in here. I know there's some first appearances in here. I think, isn't this where designer makes there's your 100.
I like that. Batman and the logo is a different color on each issue. Just kind of mixes it up. When you kind of fan it out, seeing all those different colors up there in the top corner looks so good to me.
PK, that was for Shelby's. These are not $5.
Sorry, TK.
There's 9 books here.
What was your starting bid on this, Thunder?
I was going to do a buy now. They can have them all for, you can buy it now for $3 a book, essentially.
Okay. Sorry, I missed that. I was answering some IGs.
We've got some nice Joker covers, so all of them is going to be under cover price, considering issue 100 was, how much did they charge? $8, almost something like that, $10.
Yeah, I think it's $7.99 or something.
Yeah, so it's gonna be $27. I got ahead of myself when I did these. I think it was issue 92 is when they first started doing those Jimenez designer covers, and I bought the cover A here. I bought every Matina, the minimal trade dress, and I also bought every designer cover. So I have every single one of those designer covers. And this, I'm like, wait a minute, why do I have 3 copies? So, like I said, these are just kind of pulled from a PC. And
yeah, didn't you get some variant designer covers? Because you sold some of your regular designer covers, right?
Yeah, well, the issue 92 designer cover, I want to say that's where they had the punchline and like
the
purple background, but then they released that one per store black and white of issue 92. So I got the one per store black and white, so I was able to I sold the regular.
Yeah.
Okay, so Starscream is claiming these?
Yeah, I guess so.
Starscream also just got he just got the other books. So let me see, 9, 10. Yeah, you're still good with shipping because if you Starscream, if you just recently paid for those 2 Marvel books, this is just going to be 27 even. Because I can ship these and the other 2 books still all in the same $8 rate. Or the oh, okay. No problem. No problem. Well, they're out here. Somebody does still want them. 27 by now. We'll move on to X. Will I pull something else up here?
Ready. Yeah, why not? I want to sell a slab. Buy it now. I mean, let's do Amazing Spider-Man 18.1. I think this is volume 4. Volume 3, I think it is. Nice Black Cat Spidey cover.
Nice
9.8,
first screen.
$45.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
The starting bid or a bite now?
Oh, it's a buy now.
Okay. Wanted to make sure before I type anything.
No worries. This is probably a fine copy, but given that it's an older book and usual, it's not that bad. It's due Marvel Premiere number 3. I believe this is his first titled Doctor Strange book.
It is.
Start at $20.
Start bid. There we go. Start bid 20 on Doctor Strange.
Yeah, like I said, it's a fine copy. There's a couple of staple holes, or what do you call that? You can see both staples. There's stress lines just above them, but they're intact, complete.
Geo is inactive. So yeah, because the first run of Doctor Strange just spelled out the word doctor, and then they changed it. Then he had that Marvel premiere, and then I think they went to another Doctor Strange #1 with that right there. But
Yeah, it's the Gene Colan run. Yeah, it started in Strange Tales, and then I think it took over the numbering from Strange Tales, if I'm not mistaken. And then
Yeah,
that series
it's
ended. They wanted to try him again, so they put him in Marvel Premiere. I think he went up to number 12 in this series, and then he got his own book again.
right now, Geo's in at 20. So he's a leader on this. Could get a deal unless somebody else jumps on in. I want to sell a slab too. Unfortunately, I don't have any to sell.
Heck, for as cheap as X is selling that one, you can almost buy it and resell it. That's a great deal,
Right.
man. For 9.8, and I love that cover.
I mean, I got some, but for the prices they'd have to be, it's really not worth putting them up. I got my Harley Quinn 9.8 sketch cover.
Mm.
Like a one only because it was commissioned sketch. So the artist's work and her, I think they go for about $500. So probably gonna buy that.
Yes, Jiho, staples are intact. There's no rust. No water damage. I don't see any tanning. This is probably a solid fine book. Let's see the back. Back actually looks a lot better. This is the back. Slight fading from it being a pretty old book.
Hey, what up, God Tank? Yeah, did they put any new villains in that one for him as well? When they relaunched his name?
For this one,
Yeah.
I don't think there's any key besides just first title. Not that I remember off the top of my head.
I think Gio's going to get a nice deal on that book. All right. That was the timer. I don't know how bad lag is, so I'll give it a few seconds. Deal. Getting Doctor Strange for 20.
Nice pickup. Definitely gonna go up with the new movie in a year from now. But it's a good copy to have in your collection if you didn't have it already.
All right. Let's do some bargain deals. Just for the hell of it. All right. Saw these earlier. So let's just do this. $5 a book. $5 a book.
Ooh.
Silver Age Flash. Silver Age Superman. Another Silver Age Superman with a nice little checkerboard. $15.
Wow.
But you get 3. Well, drop a line. This is because it is going on 1 o'clock in the morning, my time. There's still, 18, 20 people. They stuck around. They get the discounts. $5 Silver Age books. The Flash probably about a 4. The other one's probably about a 5.5 to a 6 on the Superman's. So $5 for 12 centers. So we got some Grout on the cover. That's some classic Carmine Infantino cover there. You're gonna get anybody? Oh, Papa Willie at 15. That's just $5 for some Silver Age DC. And trust me, you and Shelby will tell you, every single one of these goes for more than $5.
Oh yeah.
Silver Age DC. All are good, staples intact. No, no rust. I can show anybody if they want them. Like I said, an honest trade says the Superman's between 5 and 6, somewhere in that range. The Flash is a little rougher, but it's all there, so good. Intact, staples good.
Yeah, more people probably know Carmine Infantino for doing Star Wars than the Flash nowadays.
Well, good stuff. Papa Willie's gonna get. He did. That would be a bondage cover. People bondage Superman. I'm kind of confused on if he can break everything, how they bonded Superman to a wooden pole. But okay. That was a timer. So I'm going to drop an end line. A couple minutes for lag. Nobody gets in there. It's going to go 15 to Papa Willie. He did save. It's like being at a convention on that third day. So 15, Papa Willie. Hit me up on IG with all the information. 15 plus 8, 23 total after shipping. So, and I will get your name on those, Papa Willie. Let's move on to X.
Speed rounds. Let's do this. Hey, God Tank. I wasn't really mad. I'm not a big fan of Bib. He was like a side character at best in Return of the Jedi. He wasn't even a side character. He was just in the background. Yeah, most def. Bib looked like he was enjoying
That's what I
himself.
thought. When I see him in there, I'm like,
yeah.
Bib's been eating good over the last 6 years.
Yeah, Bib looked like he ate Jabba the Hutt.
I'm gonna do this. I guess my last was that Bronze Age. That was Bronze, right? Premiere.
Yeah. Yeah, he was 20 center, so you were still in the Bronze Age.
Yeah. Let's do another one. Pretty sure this falls in there too. Son of Satan #1, first solo series. Of course, this is David Hellstrom. They had that nice Hulu show. I actually enjoyed it. Unfortunately, they're gonna recast them and probably bring them back later on in a different iteration. But yeah, I give it like a VF minus. My main concern is just this one tick here that really does break color. There's a couple that do, but this one bugs the living crap out of me. That white spot you see there.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, I'll do a little spine slide. Great book. Slight spine roll, but that can be pressed out. I'll start this off at $15.
15.
Yeah.
And with it needing a press, for a small extra fee, he can press it for you.
Shoot, this gets to 25. I'll do it for free.
There you go.
No, these rice paper Copper and Bronze Age books are a lot easier to press than the modern age ones. This is like the time period I love to like clean and press. Oh, did you see the photos of Star Wars 42? Anyone?
Star Wars 42.
Yeah, the one I put up on Instagram.
Oh yeah, the one that you bought. Yeah, it looks nice. You're gonna
Yeah,
send
one
it in
crease-
for a slabbing? You're gonna
Yeah,
send it in for-
I'm pressing that one out. That crease that it has, I've done it before. That's why I love this material or this stock
Oh,
paper.
look who's in the show. JB, how you doing, sir? I almost contacted JB earlier tonight and asked him if he wanted to come on with us.
Yeah, you already contacted me about the Star Wars books. um,
So JB in at 15. Yeah, I don't have Hulu, so I never got to watch that show. And like right when I was getting to be like, I will get Hulu, like, because I really wanted to see the Hellstrom.
yeah,
Because the previous stuff made it look like really great. Like it looked like it was steering away from like some of the Marvel stuff and really going into like a supernatural horror type deal.
they did go pretty horror. They didn't.
And then it just got canceled or just like took it off. I'm like,
Well, they finished the season and just didn't pick it up again because that's when the whole merger was happening.
Did they finish the storyline?
Yeah, that storyline's over. They kind of left like always. They leave like little hints at future stuff.
Hmm.
But that second season's probably not going to happen. My guess is that they're going to try to do like Midnight Sun at some point.
yeah.
I was wanting to watch it, but then I was like, man, I bet you it ends on a cliffhanger, and then I'll be pissed off.
Kind of, I guess you can call it a cliffhanger because
And I hate when that happens. There's a few shows that's done that to me.
because at the end you see who I guess turns out to be Hellstrom's father or dad, like real dad. But you
Yeah,
know, I don't think they say his name, so it's kind of like left up in the air.
that's one of the demons from hell.
Yeah, it's one of the demons from hell.
I can't remember his name. I used to own his first appearance. The first appearance is like in Marvel Premiere Son of Satan, like number 11 or number 12 or something like that.
I believe they got the rights back to Ghost Rider, didn't they? Or they had the rights to Ghost Rider. Well, they do have it because he's in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
They do.
Yeah. So I think the cast that they're looking to get, because they also canceled the Ghost Rider show that was supposed to happen. I'm guessing it's going to be David Hellstrom, Blade, Ghost Rider, and maybe Moon Knight in the Midnight Sun series or movie. Because
As long
two of those characters are already confirmed for a movie.
as we can still get Nick Cage.
That's not gonna happen.
I know, because what they're going to end up using Ghost Rider probably from the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. And to me, if any Johnny Blaze, I don't want no part of it.
Who's the director? Jiho? I haven't heard about it. For Moon Knight? Only know that, like you said, Oscar Isaac is playing him. I feel like he's gonna do a freaking amazing job too.
JB still in at 15. We got talking. We have still at JB. Nobody else has jumped in on this book.
Jiho, I didn't know you rolled. I used to roll back in the day. Now I'm out of shape, not as flexible, and I think my knee's probably gonna blow out next time I try. But yeah, that's cool, man.
Disco.
Yeah, we all heard that. That
I
was a
wouldn't say
timer.
round, but I would just say
Disco. In there for 15. Nobody jumped on.
all right. All right, JB. Yeah, you already messaged me, so just hit me up.
All right. I'm calling it a night, guys. I appreciate it again, Thunder. X, always great hanging out with you, buddy.
Likewise.
Absolutely.
So it's
And
midnight.
thank you for coming on and making this more than just a 2-person show.
Oh, yeah,
But
man.
damn it, we were going to go.
Well,
I-
well,
I-
you know, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was saying I just appreciate it because no matter who I contacted, and people are out of town or they're doing the other shows, or I was like, oh man, people at work. I'm like, this is gonna be crazy.
Yeah, no, it was great, man. And you know what's kind of good is since it's a small panel, you and I got to flex some of our comic knowledge and stuff, man. I like that. Yeah. You know, I liked you know, kind of knowing what your knowledge and stuff was, man. That's cool. That's cool.
I know a little bit, but I'm not all that. X is better than me. Well,
Yeah.
we have a strength. That's one thing that's decent about X and I do shows because he knows X-Men. I really couldn't tell you a whole lot about X-Men. And I know a lot more about DC than probably a lot of other people.
Yeah.
I grew up in that DC era though. I mean DC for a while was the thing before Marvel.
Oh yeah.
Marvel recently took off, but when you think of through the late 70s, early 80s, and you were waking up as a kid and you were watching the Super Friends Adventures and
Oh yeah.
Adam West bringing Batman and Robin to life, and I mean, DC was a thing until the last few years. So I just hope they don't go away for good.
No, they're gonna get it right. And I'll say this, you know, it's talking about TV shows. If y'all haven't checked it out on HBO Max, the Doom Patrol TV show was really good.
Show's so good.
So good. So anyway, all right. Well, good night, all.
Good night, Shelby.
All right, one more time. I really can't go. I can do 20. I really can't go much lower on these. I said I put them up at a higher price. It's for the people hanging out longer. But yeah, if you search them up, you'll see. I put them up there. Some Silver Age sub name one will start them at 20. It's like buying this one and getting this one free, to be completely honest with you. So, some Silver Age Marvel. If somebody's interested, I'll just give it just a couple minutes. Oh, you gotta take her at 20. Yeah, like I said, it's speed rounds. It took even a minute off the timer, folks. So 20 is actually a really good deal. These are already brand new bags, double boarded. You know, like I said, even this one, the 12 center, you'll see how nice and clean around the staples. I mean, is it going to have a little bit of spine stuff for the age? But it's pretty clean copy. So. X, do you have anything else?
Yeah.
About half an hour to fill. We can at least get to 1:30. We ran for 4 hours, and that'd be pretty cool.
I'm sorry. I was trying to look something up for someone.
Okay.
Yeah, I can continue throwing stuff out. See what people like.
Trying to see what else we got from Marvel here. If there's X-Men fans out there, or just fans of Red Sonja, if you want to go up to $5, I'll put in some. I'll throw in Red Sonja, or X-Men 12. He goes up to 25. You can take your pick, or that one. So anybody go to 25, the audience gets to pick what book goes in, or the person who goes up. So, or else we're just at these $20. And that is a lot less than I paid. That is all right. All right, that was a timer. Nobody wants to go to 25 to add a book. We will do the end line. We're waiting for lag. Yeah, those are nice books, Joey. I mean, he's getting a deal. That is for sure. Like I said, he doesn't even have to change bags and boards. Well, not for a while, anyways. These are all brand new. All right. Emmy, you know the drill. I will add these to your other books. So shipping is covered for you and me, so it's just a straight 20. All right. Fucking ears ringing for some reason. All right, back on you, Lex. You have 24 minutes to fill.
Oh. I was literally sending a message out right now. Let's see. Does anyone want this? I showed it earlier. I want to put it back in the box.
There actually was somebody interested in that. Are they still here? I don't know.
Here I'll start off at $10, but
I
probably
can't
give it like a
remember.
VF plus. Like I said, VF plus near minus, depending on the press. Really, has one tick that breaks color. Right there, that one breaks color.
But it was
What?
so long ago now.
What's up?
It was so long ago, I don't know if that person, but I remember when you were going to put that in with a different Star Wars lot, somebody asked about that book.
Oh, here, buy it now. I honestly don't know what this grade would go for. $15. Someone wants it. Buy it now. Give me 1 second.
Okay, take your time.
Do you guys want a slab or like a book?
Write it on the chat, people. There is 20 of you. 18, close enough.
I'm
Write
gonna-
down slab or book. Of course, if you're asking me, it can only be a book, but that's all right. He has extra slabs. So what y'all want? Write it down. Slab or books? Hey, X, I don't know where you went.
I'm still here.
Well, you have a few things up here.
What do
You got JB on your Buy It Now 15,
Okay.
and then you got two people saying books. So we'll go with books.
It's worked out just fine because I picked up books.
And JB wants your Dr. Afra.
Cool. You got it. I'll put it in your box. Let's do this. Pretty much do a cover price. And what the hell is the cat doing in here? Sorry, there's a cat rolling around. Yeah, cover price. So, yeah, screw it. $15. Yeah, why not? Probably saw some of these books already. Star Wars number 4, right? Yeah, Chewbacca action figure variant. Star Wars 12. This is the Guido action figure. We all know that he didn't shoot first. Star Wars number 8. This is the Tusken Raider. We saw a bunch of them in the last season of Mandalorian. Star Wars the Lando number 1. The best Lando. And Star Wars number 5, C-3PO cover, action figure variant. So $15 starting bid, 5 books.
All right, you have a timer going. Oh, got multiple bidders. All right, that's awesome. Been a while. Oh, Tim Martinez in at 16 at his nice little Star Wars lot. So we're gonna have to go up to JB if he wants to go up $1 or drop a hammer. Hey, good night, G-Ho. Thanks for spending some time with us. Martinez in at 16, waiting on JB to respond.
Here, give me a sec.
Oh. X is pausing.
No, I was thinking about how I can get rid of this.
It looks like a human head. Oh.
If this goes to 25 and you're willing to do a $15 mailer because this has to go into a bigger box, I'll throw this in. It just reminded me because Chewbacca's in here. This is a Chewbacca plush, a little talking plush. I don't know. It's just been sitting in the corner for like ever.
All right, there you go. If it gets, we'll sell anything on this channel. We don't care.
Yeah, I'm into like all sorts of collectibles. You see me sell toys. People sell trading cards.
JB, we're at 25. Get the Wookiee.
So you got the Wookiee, JV.
I was just gonna say, you better squeeze it again too.
He doesn't have eyes. It's just this plush is like going crazy on his face.
I could listen to a Wookiee all day.
Oh
I
dang
bet
it!
you the sweet growls of a Wookiee would put me to sleep at night.
I have like a bunch of those, by the way. I had a freaking stormtrooper, but I think the dog got it.
Emmy says giant Pokemon cards up next. Not for me. I do not have Pokemon.
I got Pokemon. I got this Pokemon. It's like one of 4 Pokemon cards that I own in my whole collection. And that was
All
a
right,
gift.
JB at 25. Somebody else going to get in there and get them books of the Wookiee.
Shoot. I want to. No, I'm not gonna get. I was looking at stuff because they have a bunch of these little things everywhere. I don't want to do this. This is like I think this is the GameStop exclusive, but these are loose. I don't have the box anymore. You guys ever seen these?
I have not.
It's not Funko. I forget what is it. Dorbs. But yeah, it's like these little bobbleheads for Guido and Han Solo. And I'm not gonna put this in.
There's also a lot of Star Wars books. So if we look at those covers, but I don't have Magic cards. He might. I don't.
I used to be into Magic back in the day. I used to be into that, and it's not Kanto. It's is it Settlers? Has anyone ever heard Settlers? The little trading or
I'm old
card
school.
game?
We played Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, we had dungeon masters and everything.
I've been trying to find a cool little Dungeons and Dragons group out here, and I feel like it either else goes to one of the two extremes. Like it's either it's like too crazy and they're too involved, or they're too casual. I guess is the other extreme.
All right, I look like JB. Although I did not see a fold
Yeah,
from
Tim Martinez
Martinez.
just folded.
There
Right,
we
JB.
go.
So you got these. You're getting the plush, and you got the Dr. Afro too. So this is for you. Yeah. Congrats.
All right. What to put up next? Hmm. All right. Let's see if somebody wants to jump on these for 25 bucks. There's going to be a little lot of some like little sexy ladies who like to beat people up. So we're going to put Red Sonja #1. This is a store exclusive cover. And she is going to go with the mascara. See how I'm doing there? Red Sonja with 300. With the Walmart pack. That's the Walmart pack book. So 3 books, 25. Some exclusive Red Sonja. Issue 1. 15 years of Dynamite. All high grade. So Yeah, if anybody likes the ladies. I think I need to take out a Star Wars figure now. So you got one. You have any more things to put up? The crowd's winding down, so well, if I was to show the figures, take you about a minute or two to get it out. Are you still there, X?
Sorry, I had my mic. I had my mic on mute. I didn't realize.
Are you still there? All right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I just didn't know if you had something you wanted to show real quick.
No, it's up to you.
Well, I have to I have to move some stuff out of the way to show them to get out the little figures. So I didn't know if you wanted to keep them entertained because it'd be nothing more boring than just like sitting there looking at this.
Yeah, I'll switch it over and I'll see what I can pull out.
Because people's not liking the ladies, so
Just random books I have here next to me. I don't remember what number this is. It's one of the Alex Ross timeless variants. Yeah, it is number one. Nice storm cover. This is kind of like a low key book that everyone should get. It's pretty modern. I think it came out not that long ago. This Star Wars Adventures Tales of Vader's Castle #1. This is retelling the origins of Vader's Castle, which you might see in Obi TV series because he recasted what's his name? Aiden Christensen. Right? That's it. Yeah. Got this cool director's cut of House of M #1. Of course, everybody likes the Wanda Maximoff fragmentation cover. All right, Emmy. Take care. Have a good one. My toys. What toys do you want to see? I have a lot of them. I kid you not. I do not play around when it comes to Star Wars. I have a this is like a little gummy dispenser. Does anyone actually remember this TV series? What up, Z? Okay. I think this TV series ended, right? It got canceled. I thought it was cool though. Yeah, Zorn.
Zorn.
Did it get canceled? I thought the concept was really cool.
Okay. Down to 10. Show's officially over.
Anything that's round, really, you can make it dispense. Any like marble size object. Ooh, you got some of the Black Series. Nice. That's Return of the Jedi, Luke Skywalker.
It just says Luke Skywalker, but yes, he's got the green saber, the brown cloak. So, yes, it's a Return of the Jedi Luke and a Ewok or Endor Solo from the Black Series. Man, I've had these things for so long. From 6 years ago.
Yeah, some of those are really highly collectible.
Yeah, from 6 years. I honestly wouldn't even know what these type of things sell for. I'm venturing to say they're more than probably what I paid for them nowadays. I don't even know if you can find these in stores anymore. But I don't know if somebody wants them. What do they go for?
Later Z. Those exact ones. I actually haven't seen that Luke Skywalker one. I think the Han Solo one's like a $15 one, like a box cover. It's like a $15-$20 one. Because that's the Return of the Jedi as well when they're in the moon.
Yep, on Endor.
Endor, yeah, there you go.
I can.
I'll have to double check though.
Maybe like 35, 40. I mean, these things are unopened. They come, as you know, they come like right here with like the little tape seals.
Yeah, you would
On
notice
these
right away if they're open.
on the Black Series. They're unopened. It's been sitting in the closet. Like I said, the tabs are still in good condition. So I don't know.
Some of the Luke variants are pretty expensive. And like I said, I haven't seen that Return of the Jedi one. Like this one right here. This one's a common one though. This is the New Hope Luke Skywalker. You take off his helmet and it's Mark Hamill. That's why he's all dirty.
Oh. Goes in the Luke is probably double the Han Solo. I don't know, JB. I really don't. Do you have something to look at to get a fair going rate for these things? Like I said, they're 6 years old when they first came out, and the boxes are in like mint condition. So I wouldn't want to like way overcharge somebody, but also I don't want to be too low. I want to be fair. So do you have access to what these don't normally go for?
You want me to find out for you?
Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean,
Oh.
maybe somebody's interested. I
can look that up real quick.
No, because I ain't gonna lie, they're just taking up space in my closet. I mean, I like them. Don't get me wrong. I bought them, and I was gonna start getting all of them, but then I kind of switched off from these and focused more on comics because I started thinking I wanted to collect everything that there was, and you can't really do that when you have bills to pay and wifeys or whatnot. So
The Han Solo looks like it's like anywhere from like a $25 to $30 one.
yeah, well, that would make about sense at about 20 because somebody said this Luke would probably be about double that. And Papa Willie said that the Luke's about 45 on its own. So to be fair, I don't think it's outrageous to probably ask for $60 for both.
$60 for both is like you're saving like $15. Because the Luke Skywalker is like a $45, $50 one.
I don't. So yeah, because I want to know how. I mean, I'd have to pack them up real nice. Shipping would probably be.
You're looking at like 16 ounces, so you can do priority mail. Be like $10.
Yeah. So yeah, I won't say, or I could do. I don't know why I'm just doing it. I said 60, but then I could 70 shipped. How's that sound?
I might even take you up on that.
I'm gonna, yeah, shipped 70 shipped overall. 'Cause like I said, it's about a $50 boy on its own. So
Oh, my bad, Discovery. I'll message you right now. That's sorry. I was looking at doing something else.
that will do. I mean that's pretty fair. Like I said, a lot of people know this goes about 50. You're looking at probably 30 some for this. So, and I would venture to say this probably only will continue to go up. Because I'm assuming now that Disney realizes they need Luke Skywalker. So, yeah.
I'm surprised it's not going for more right now, because that's the same iteration of Luke that comes out in The Mandalorian. That's
Oh,
Jedi
it
Knight
is with
Luke
the brown
Skywalker.
cloak and everything, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's cool. I also, what other Star Wars I got?
Hey, Discovery, I just sent you a message. Yeah, $70 for both is a pretty good deal.
You ever see these?
Yeah, I've seen those before. That's the 40th gold, isn't it?
Yep, the commemorative edition
Yeah.
from the Skywalker saga. They just called it the commemorative. I want to say it was the 40-year one. Because
They had a silver one too before that. I have like too many toys.
yeah, because these got picked up about 3 years ago or so.
Well, Joey, maybe 65, and he'll accept 65.
I still got stuff I need to. But that's good. If you have anything else, I've been wondering what these are going for. Now I know. I literally just had to about stumble over about 10 different things, nearly fall on my fat ass, break my neck just to dig these out.
Oh, here, since we're on the topic and we're doing Star Wars. Oh, I'm gonna show you Star Wars. I just picked these up not that long ago, but I'll let them go. This is the whole set. The boxes are like, I don't really grade these, so it's kind of hard. I would give them pretty high grades. I'll do that last. So all these characters you've seen or are coming out. So this is Star Wars 412 Funko Pop for Bo-Katan. Saw her last season. Probably gonna see
Well,
her again.
yeah, and she ain't done. They're not. She's in the next season for sure.
This is Star Wars Gar Saxon. I think he's dead if I remember correctly. But it's a cool Mandalorian suit of armor.
60 ship would be. Yeah, but I mean, if Luke's going for. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt X, but I just read that from Joey. If Luke's going for about $50, that's like you're doing nothing for 10 on the solo. And with it with Black Series, X Collect could correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they were more than $10 in the stores when they came out.
Well, they
I
come up
think
at like $20, 20, 25.
because I remember when I did pick him up, the wifey was looking at me like I was fucking nuts.
Yeah, or actually,
I
the
think,
new ones I know are $25 or $22. The
I think
older
these were
ones
15.
were like 15. Yeah, they were slightly
I think
less.
I think it was like $14.99, maybe $13.99, but then there'd be taxes. Because way back in the day when I used to collect the figures that were this size in regular packaging, they were like $5.
Yeah, just with inflation itself, the prices of
So
figures and
I
collectibles
mean,
goes up.
60's really taking a hit on them.
Yeah, 70 is a good deal. And if come to think about it, it's like 70 shipped, no fees, no nothing.
So that's
You're buying one, getting one for half off, and it's shipped to you.
not to mention the Luke's gonna go up.
Yeah, the Luke is gonna go up. I can see the Han Solo going up, especially if they do. I'll double check right now on Discovery, but I'm sure you're good. Have a good night. Yeah, Luke's gonna go up, especially if he has more cameos, which I'm assuming they're gonna keep doing.
Hey, good night, JB.
So to continue, you're gonna see this guy. So this is his first and only pop. If I remember correctly. This is Wrecker from the Bad Batch, Squadron 99.
Bad Batch is supposed to be getting a show.
Yeah, they have a confirmed show already. Then we got, let's do this one. The last one's my favorite. Star Wars 409, Ahsoka Tano. And then the last one is my dude. Star Wars 412, Darth Maul. I don't know. If anyone's interested, let me know. For the right price, everything's for sale.
Darth Maul. So I got a little resin. I got a little resin statue of Darth Maul. It's
Well,
I like
and
that.
that's the whole set, by the way. So you're not really missing anything in that set.
It's not opposable. It's actually, I don't know if you've ever seen it. I don't know. I'll bust my ass again. I'm gonna fall and put 2 cracks in my ass. You ever seen this one, X?
Is that a bust?
Huh?
Is that a bust, like from the chest up?
You paying attention or?
Sorry, I was looking at something else.
It's just, it doesn't move. It's just him. Like on a little platform was getting ready to fight.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like a little resin statue. They were limited to 20,000 when they were made. This is 12,601 of the 20,000. Let me see that on there.
yeah.
So it's just Well, you said you like Darth Maul, so
In a lot of ways, I think he's a better character than Darth Vader. But to each their own.
yeah, you have to let me know if you're interested in that.
For that one?
Yeah, you said you're a Darth Maul fan.
Oh, I know. Well, we'll talk.
Do you have it?
No, I don't. I have actually never seen that one.
Like I said, it's not opposable, but like it's still this.
Who
This
makes that?
this came out in 1990. I've had this since 1999.
Oh no, but I'm saying the box will tell you who it's made by.
A company that used to exist. I think it was called Applause. Like, you know, hey, applause somebody.
Yeah, it's probably like a license deal for that one.
Yes. Yeah, this I bought this back in probably 2000 after everything started coming out. Because episode 1 was 1999. So thing's probably about 21 years old. And let me show you where it's been if you want it. See right here, X. Taken care of, still in the foam. I literally would have no idea what type of price to put on that. See, this is not a toy.
Actually, I can look it up.
Oh, did you see this one?
Oh no, I didn't. All right, T-Pain. Just let me know. We'll talk.
Don't forget, T-Pain. I got some Star Wars stuff too.
It's all good, Puppy Willie.
Just remember, don't open them. My only other Star Wars figures is a Boba Fett and a Darth Vader. That's it.
I have a lot. Here, let me show you some Toys R Us stuff. Like
Well,
stores doesn't
I
exist.
used to have more, but I sold them all.
I don't think I'll sell these, by the way. These are my little collection.
What is that one?
It's like a 12-inch Stormtrooper.
Ah,
There's voice commands. Like I don't remember what they were, but you can just press the button.
you don't need to see his identification.
I think that's one of them. Like if you do the Obi-Wan Kenobi line, he'll respond to you. But yeah, Toys R Us exclusive.
That's cool.
And then this one's actually better. See if he's on. Yeah, you're on. A little more.
Most impressive. You're not a Jedi yet.
Is it? Did it do it? No, I don't have you on play. Where's the button?
T-Pain, those are the ones that I used to have in '95 when they relaunched them. I just kept getting all of them. I think I've told X before. I had a right around the range of 400 unopened figures, still completely sealed. Now, my ones from a little kid, those were all open, so I could play with them. Like, but when 95 relaunched, yeah. But I ended up having to sell them. Desperate times called for desperate measures, so I kept a few things out, but I ended up selling the whole about 400 unopened figures to a toy dealer. Didn't want to, but I did. But yeah, I used to have about 400 of them. I still have a little bag of ones that are open. You had 200 and did you say you had 215 of the 12 inches or just 215 of the 3 3/4 inch? I didn't even know they had 215 of the 12 inch. Hey, actually, I think Papa Willie's asking you a question.
What's up? Yeah.
I only kept one of my 12 inch. Hold on, T-Pain.
There's lights and sounds Star Wars pops? Like light up Star Wars pops? I'm not aware of that. You have the Star Wars FX lightsabers. That's what you mean. Oh, sick.
This was my only 12 inch I kept. Because, hold on a second. Because it was 100th. It was considered the 100th figure. You're gonna be rummaging around because I'm going to get to this stuff. These few Star Wars things I've been pulling out, I don't want to say storage, but they're just in my closet.
T-Pain saying that you had that one back in the day.
Yeah, I loved it. It was, I mean, it's like I said, it's all still completely sealed, but you could, and you know you want it, X.
Problem is I don't have room anymore.
You open it up and had all the different pictures of Luke. So yeah, I kept this one. They probably did. I didn't. I bought it. It was like, yep. I remember what I paid for back in the day. Oh yeah, I do. $40. Holy shit! I paid $40 for that thing. Anyways, and it even comes. I like it because you look right there, X. It even came with the elusive floppy hat, to which they've always said he had a floppy hat, and he never wore a damn floppy hat in the movies.
I think that's just to sell an accessory. to fill the hole. Like they would make random toys out of things that weren't in the movies, and then they would adapt them and like give us a book or a side story. Like that's where you got
Well, they filmed like
like for example the troop carrier that they had in The Mandalorian.
right.
That was an actual toy. That was a proof of concept for an IG or a GI Joe toy line.
There
That they
was
could roll over.
edited and cut scenes from episode 4 to where Luke was doing something. He was wearing that setup right there with that hat and like the goggles over it.
There are cutscenes where he's in
But he
where's he at? I can't remember where he is, but it's actually the first time you see
Biggs.
Biggs. Yeah, you
Mhm.
don't see him. You don't see him in space. You see him on Tatooine first.
Yeah, because that's how, and I've actually seen that cut scene on some of the special edition things that I have. Because I wish that would have never got cut, because then it would have gave more gravitas to the big scene
Dying at the end.
at the end of it.
Yeah.
Because you're like, okay, he really likes him, but like he's just seen him for the first time. But there's that cut scene where Biggs is saying, "Hey, I want you to, come with me." Yeah, they should have never cut it out. I had T-Pain. Yeah, I'd seen the Django one. I'd seen it before, but I think right around that time, I didn't get them. I was focusing on the 3/4 inch. So, but there's that. The worst part about taking all this stuff out is I'm gonna have to put all the shit back.
Yeah. It just lays around in the room for a while. Hey, Papa Wheelie, is that like, does it actually glow and make sounds? Because I would actually love one if they had a Darth Maul. I'd freaking buy that. Apparently there's this lights and sounds Star Wars. It's like the anniversary pop collectors, like the ones that are black, but not the white boxes. But it says lights and sounds, so I'm wondering if it makes noise.
Ah. Let's see, how did we do today? Oh, we got to 28 thumbs up. Fantastic. How says, let's just do, I think it's time to spin that wheel. What do you say?
Spinning a wheel?
I gotta spin that wheel. I can't go out without spinning that wheel at least once.
Sure, why not? Oh, here. I'll give this away.
Guys, we're at 10. Somehow the word's gonna get out about a spinning wheel. Let me go ahead and
I'm gonna put this in a new bag because the bag's all nasty.
let me go ahead and load up that spinning wheel real quick. All right.
You got all the names already? That was quick.
No, I don't have any of the names.
Oh.
I know the joke we gave it. Now it's time to. Oh, that's cool, T-Pain. You still got about 10 or 12 of them. Well, yeah, I have a whole bag. It's like a 2-gallon size baggie or whatever that has probably 20, maybe 30 open figures in there, still with all the accessories. I put all the accessories like in a little small thing, so nothing would happen to them. I used to have a little area set up at an old place we lived where I had all my loose ones standing up, but I don't have room where I'm at now. All right. Well, wait a minute. We have to go to you. You're going to show what you're giving away.
Yeah, that's fine. Here, I got this from a community member, and I'll just share the love. Why not? It's been a Star Wars day. Unfortunately, they did this character wrong, but it's still a cool ass suit. uh, let's do Star Wars Captain Phasma #4. Just a cool cover, really. Yeah, whoever wins gets this for free, and I'll see if I can pull out a runner-up.
All right. I'm going to bring this up here. Can y'all see that? X?
I can see it. You have it up.
All right. Let's put some names on here then. Whoever is still in the chat, if they want in.
Whoever wants in, please just type in on the chat, and
Yep.
you'll be included. I'm gonna include everyone that bought some from me today, regardless. Just if that's fine with you.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So I got T-Pain.
I mean, some of these people are probably the ones that are still in here anyways.
Oh, yeah. Right when you said that, T-Pain said in. We have Ashraf Sterling saying hey that he's in.
Okay. Right.
Joey can't be in because it'll be rigged. Joey's in. Papa Willie, Asmus.
That's only 4 people, and nobody else was in here.
You didn't get Asmus.
You said it Asmus. Oh, what was the other one then?
That's
Astraf. Okay.
Ashraf Sterling.
Okay.
Hey, you snooze, you lose, Ashraf. Next time I'll put.
Anybody else want in here that's lurking?
Let's put Discovery in there. He was just in here a second ago. You gotta go to bed. Jiho.
Big B. Well, ME bought a bunch of stuff for me, so
Put Starscream in there.
Starscream he purchased.
Here, let me get more books out.
Who else purchased? I could get a free gift. I think that's all the purchase for me. All right, people, if you want in, get on in.
Give me a sec, Thunder. Let's see, get something else.
Yeah, because all the people that bought from me is now in here.
All right. Let's do this. I got 5 giveaways. So 5 people are gonna win.
Okay.
So I want people here to win. I want people that weren't here to win.
They're saying Asmoth is Sterling. Hey, Sterling, are you trying to pull some shadiness?
He's trying to win twice.
Oh, we can't do that. Trying to pull some shadiness. All right. Do you have anybody to add?
You got Starscream in there?
Yep.
Who else do I have? Discovery's in there. No, I think that's it.
I say because the people that bought from me today was Papa Willie, ME, Starscream, and T-Pain. And they are all in there.
Can I get the feed again? You put it on me. All right, we're in the. There's gonna be 4 winners. That seems fair. These are your choices of books. You get Amazing Spider-Man 390. You can go for House of M Director's Cut. You can go for Star Wars Captain Phasma number 4. You can do Armor Wars number 2, which I think this has a minor key. It's like Donny Cates key, maybe. Let me know if I'm wrong. Or you can do Red Sonja number 1. Like a Copper Age book. So yeah.
I see how nice he is. He's giving away more than me. I'm only giving away 1 book.
I just want people to win. There's 5 winners, and probably everyone that's here is going to win. But that is a good book.
That's it right there. That is it.
One of these days, Papa Willie, I will be throwing up a slab for a winner.
So, if nobody's hopping in, there's saying there's 10 people watching. 1, 7 people on the wheel. So, I think we're just going to spin it. I can't think of anybody to add. How about you?
No, that's everyone from my end.
Mine too. How do you want to do it?
Let's do 1 shuffle and 3 spins. Make it quick. And there is no dusting. It's just winners don't win.
Okay, first spin, second spin.
I have to land on you.
And now let's check on the winner. And there is your winner in spin 3. X will show you what you get.
All right, Joey. Just tell me what you want. Do ASM, House of M, Star Wars, Armor Wars, Red Sonja. Spidey? You got Spidey. Cool. All right, next.
All right. And Joey, you won. So your name comes off. All right. 3 spins again.
Why not? You're not showing, by the way.
All right. First spade was JB. Second spade was JB. Shake this up a little bit.
Well, there's only 6 people.
He should have played the Powerball.
Yeah. All right, JV. You're not here, so crap.
No dusting. You're just gonna put it with this. Well, what are you gonna give him then?
What do you think he wants? You tell me.
That one.
You think he wants Captain
He was
Phasma?
getting everything else Star Wars.
All right, JV, you're getting this.
I mean, plus, I mean, it's free.
Yeah, it's free. All right. Next.
All right. 3 spins.
3 spins.
All right. And now, the winner. T-Bane.
All right, T-Pain, congrats. Tell me what you want. You got Armor Wars left. You got the Red Sonja. House of M Director's Cut.
Yeah, we could do that. I mean, it's up to EXO. It's just tough.
T-Pain wants Armor Wars. You got it, T-Pain. Sure. But I wasn't gonna do all 5. I was only gonna do 4. I don't think there's enough people to do all 5, is there?
It'd be pretty much everybody on there to get something.
Yeah.
You've already done 3, so you can stop right there. It's up to you.
No, I don't mind giving them all out. I'm just wondering. Here. You know what? Discovery.
Because that takes,
All right. Discovery's gonna have leftovers, so Captain Phasma's back in. Oh. All right, T-Pain, you're getting the Star Wars.
okay, so T-Bane's got the Star Wars.
Yeah, that's still gone.
All right. Trying to get it where a lot of people is the same name is not by each other.
No,
All right.
I think you're good.
Think we're good for the final spin.
I don't think Starscream's here either. All right, so
Was that was spin 2, wasn't it?
I think that was 3.
Okay, I thought it was 2.
Or spin it again. Screw it. And it doesn't matter. Oh, it doesn't matter. All right, Sterling. Take your pick. Please be here. House of M, Armor Wars,
You
Red Sonja. Oh, they're saying it was the second spin, so this was the third. This is right.
that's right.
Sterling.
Sterling might be a dusted.
Sterling. No, you would just get one of the other two.
There's Sterling.
Red
What's
Sonja.
your
It's
3?
more like a VF copy. Still dirty. It's a solid book.
So nice. Is that her?
No, it's not her first appearance, of course. It's not her first
It's a
book.
nice newsstand edition, though.
Yeah, nice book. I'm surprised it lasted this long, to be honest.
Yeah, because if I could have got on there, that would have been my first pick.
Yeah.
I have no idea. That Red Sonja would have been my first pick. So he's taking the Sonya. Yeah, Joey's saying the same thing. If he would have won, you did win, Joey. Why didn't you take it?
Yeah.
You always win something.
So this is Sterling, right? Yeah.
So that is Sterling. All right. So are you done?
I got one more.
Okay. Well, spin 3 times.
Hey T-Pang, since you have 4 copies, that literally came out of a random box. Is that like her second or third value? Yeah, it's still going Jiho.
Okay, here we go. This is for all the marbles. Emmy Comics. He was spin 3. I don't know if Emmy is still in here. But he's on the wheel because he purchased from me.
Okay, so pick one for him.
Do you have a box with him?
No, but he's local to me.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he's like maybe an hour away, but he's bought from me. I bought from him.
I really wouldn't even know. I don't think he's in here. You have to.
do like that House of M actually.
I'm only giving away one, so we could just give them mine. And I can put it in the box
There you go. Problem solved.
because since he's a winner, this is the only one I'm giving away. You might like it.
Yeah, I think he would. Uh,
And then you got one more.
yeah, the leftover goes to Discovery, so I need to get rid of one.
All right. Why is Papa Willie screaming no?
I have no idea.
Oh, I bet it's because he was still on the wheel and he was hoping for the Venom.
um,
But like I said, I only put Emmy on there because he purchased like 6 books for me tonight. So let's do your last one.
last one. And the Matrix collapsed. Is it just me, or did your screen turn all weird?
It did for some reason.
I feel like the Matrix just like folded in on itself.
We may have to back out of it.
We broke the wheel. Hey, it's like Game of Thrones. We broke the wheel.
We did. We try to get that back.
Why is it until now that I'm finding out it's gonna rain tomorrow? Great. What the hell? Can you read it?
No.
Oh god.
I don't know what the hell happened to it.
What's up, Chubby? We broke the wheel. We had Daenerys come down and messed everything up.
We're spinning though, so the damn wheel broke.
We're saying to refresh the page. This is why we can't have nice things.
All right, we're back. Oh, I broke my damn wheel. There we go. I think it was Chubby Chipotle. Chipotle broke my wheel.
What's that hot sauce?
Mm-hmm.
Still charging you for the extra guac.
Did you realize that everybody who was on the wheel is going to get something except for one person?
Oh, that sucks. Hey, but how many shows can say that?
Because we're going to spin this 3 times. And the only 2 left is Starscream and Papa Willie. Somebody is getting nothing.
Hey, they both have boxes with me. They're gonna get something.
Huh?
We both have boxes with me. They're gonna get something, regardless. It just won't be something they choose.
Papa Willie 3 times. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Oh, Papa Willie. Yeah. That would have been your Venom.
Okay, Papa Willie. Take a look. You are the final winner of free stuff. And then it is time to sign off for the night. Hello, Papa Willie. House of M.
All right, Papa Willie. Oh, wrong book. That's yours. Holy crap! Like my sinuses are going crazy. Joey's saying that he wants to donate his book to the loser. Did you get that?
All right. That's it.
All right, Joey. I'm gonna donate to what was it? Starscream was the last one.
Yeah, Starscream. Does he have a box with you?
Yeah, he has a box with me.
All right, go ahead. And
I'll just throw that in there. Discovery gets Armor Wars.
I just realized my cover here of Red Sewing is showing some ass cheek.
What? I heard half of that. Sorry.
This one, it's not much, but you look closely.
There's half a cheek.
She got some sort of that little.
There's also like side boob. But then again, it is.
Little ass cheek sticking out. Don't know who did the cover, but it's kind of cool.
All right.
All right. Let's any outro you want to talk about? Anything you got?
Nothing in particular. I'll probably be posting more books for sale on my Instagram. So want to take a look? They'll probably be there. If not, probably be back here next Thursday. Right, Thunder?
Yeah. That's the plan.
But yeah.
Let's see if we can get a few other people.
No, I'm sure we'll have more. Tonight was just a abnormal.
I don't know if the other guy is going to continue to do Thursdays, or that's his new thing now.
I think everyone's trying to test the water.
Hmm?
Today, I think everyone's just trying to test the waters. But yeah, we'll be here next Thursday. I want to thank everyone for hanging out. It is late as freak, and I appreciate everyone having a good time.
Let's not forget sub giveaways.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
trying to do a push if we can get to 375. I got the slab to give away, 400. A Teen Titans slab from 1970. as I must hit the 9.4. I've showed pictures of these before. And then at 500 is a big one. That's at 9.8 mosaic cover homage to 181. So let's try. We gotta get X up to 200. I don't know where he's at, but he's close.
I'm like at 150 around there. I need to start making like videos. I kind of want to make spec videos, but then people might take it the wrong way.
No, people do spec videos all the time. That's almost half of what comics is nowadays is spec.
No, I know. but
Almost.
People are then are like, "Oh, you said this, you spec on that, blah 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 blah." I'm just here to have fun. But yeah,
So,
that'd be cool to do one day. Just come out and have chit chat spec days. Actually, I'm down for that. Screw that. I'm gonna do that.
yeah, just send me your links or whatnot.
Yeah, we'll have like a half-hour chit chat spec day. Nothing too long, nothing too short.
Your channel.
My channel.
Your channel.
I'll set it up.
We'll do it on your channel.
Yeah,
But I get to be there each time.
sounds good. You're always invited. Yeah. Thanks Thunder for hosting and all the amazing panel members that we had today. Thank them.
Shelby, thank you.
Thank you, Shelby.
Gino tried.
Yeah, Gino's here. It's nice to see Gino. I don't see him that often.
Right. He'll probably be back next week if the wife starts to feel better.
Yeah, I hope his wife
Like I
is
said,
good.
when I had to step away for a minute, it was the same thing. I heard the wife calling me from the other room. She's done the same thing. She's been kind of sick. She's having difficulty breathing, but she's done 2 of the tests, and it's not the old Rona. We actually think it's something that's fucking with her lungs from wearing a mask too much. I mean, 'cause let's be real, people. And I'm not going to get political because that's not what my channel does. But we as humans are not supposed to have to wear a mask that damn much. It's not good to breathe in your own exhaled oxygen. So that's what she's thinking, but we'll see. What is chubby?
He's saying that he has like poor spec picks. His percentages are really low. Hey, Weapon. I actually want to talk to you about video, about your intros. So,
Don't forget,
yeah, I pushed that out.
we're gonna be in the process of trying to get shirts. Although if anybody out there is interested in one of these, I can get them made, but I mean I don't think they're the. It's like a what's the word I'm looking for? Like a demo? No.
Oh, it's in the alpha.
It's almost like a beta version.
Yeah, there you go, beta.
This is just like a thing. They're gonna get better.
Weapon's asking for the link. He wants to go backstage. Here, I think I can do it. Actually, I don't have the link.
Yes, a prototype. That's all it is. A link.
Yeah.
Man, I gotta actually leave here in like less than half an hour. So we'll send it to him real quick. Yeah, see, Sterling knows what I'm talking about. And when you have other like people when they're growing up, if you're asthma or other things like that, it's not good to wear a mask. And her work, because it's at a hospital, you have to wear it all the time.
Chubby Chipotle Man is here.
Chubby's here.
Hey, Chubby.
Where the hell did X go?
I'm still here. I'm just putting stuff away.
You can end it. We can talk backstage. That's fine.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, because like I said, I gotta.
Yeah, and then you can leave. Thunder.
All right, well, once again, yes, thank you everybody for coming out. Appreciate it. I'll try to get as many things as I can sent out as soon as I can. So, hey, Emmy, you won a free book. Look, he's laughing. Says you guys still going? Emmy, you won. We spun the wheel,
did we?
and I hope this is okay. But
Oh, yeah, you got the book.
you won this, Emmy. Venom 32, the Aliens cover. So it goes in your box for free. But yes, have a good night, everybody. And like I said, hopefully y'all come out and join us again next week. And stay safe out there.